starting up the stream. So get ready, grab your snacks and lean back, and prepare yourself for nostril push-up attacks. Here comes Mud Flaps ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring the meme dream. Mommy's here to keep QT in check, cause Cute's got the laughs and Olympus on the scene. Jack's dropping jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam's was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatics logged in to see the show. Caden's making Mud Flaps rich, Santa's in the chat, drawing up the emotes, Capple's going out getting baguettes. Mud Flaps almost here, get ready to cheer. Unless Matthew appears, in which case cover your ears. Heidi's making art, Carmiz brings the flair, Chunkley's in the house, wait, Chunkley's in the house? Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, King Killer's in the zone. Purple Dragon's magic making it our own. Jason's got our backs, a Sharkle makes us cheer. Sleep or Snoodles drives the fun, we're all here. Adam eats Staith with those epic plays. King Killer 425 joins in all the ways. Don't worry, chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Bello 2030, spamming the dino emotes. Wolves can't climb, ready to fight Matt. Arts of Penguins taking care of her baby. Grave Eater 7 appears sometimes. Carahan wants chats, keep us wanting more. Top Pop's got the skills, Quetzal's got the flair. Mr. Chicken's ready, we're a lively pair. The stream's starting soon, chat stop that hate. Mud Flaps is about to start, stop saying I'm late. So gather round, everyone, let's cheer. Mud Flaps and the chat, the moment is here.
And Yuki. Ah, man. Welcome to the news chat. My name is Bart, and I will be your host today as we go through the news. First in the news, thank you to Twitch for having 230 subs out of 200. Something that we still haven't done anything for 300 subs, which is probably why we're falling tens of subs a day. Thank you to the YouTube memberships for 75 memberships out of 200. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Today we will be doing skyblock, and it'll be a continuation of last time, except it won't be. Well, working towards the same goal, but today we'll be getting to talk with Angern as he will teach us the final machine that we need to beat the game. 99% of you are not going to understand a word that we say today, so I hope you enjoy. Sam might be the only one who kind of understands what's going on. We will then be able to figure out kind of how long it's going to take us to finish this challenge. Don't look at me, Sam. I don't know. Once we finish Skyblock, in the eventuality we ever finish it, we'll be moving on to everyone's favorite project. I actually think you guys like this project. The Netherite Beacon Challenge. In terms of one block, it is about... So, CJ finished half of it. I went to review. I had a lot of notes, so it's back in review. Let's say that one block is 30% edited. You get one. You get the 16th crunch. Is there anything else for the news? Am I forgetting anything? Is there anything fun that's happening in Discord? No, I don't think so. Hi, that's it, chat. Let's get homies. What's up, Margo? What's up, Robin? What's up, Doodles? What's up, Unicorn? What's up, Taco? What's up, Max? What's up, Perps? What's up, Swamp? What's up, Demand? What's up, Custer? What's up, Unicorn? What's up, Snorky? What's up, Gabriel? Yo, welcome back, Lynn. I have seen the video. Oh, right, because I posted it in the thing. I need to buy plants. Fun star. Q would agree. Vomit. What's up, Eddie? What's up, Linex? What's up, Carl? So, YouTube has added a new feature. I saw it in my dashboard today. I'm gonna read it, because now I actually see it. It's funny that so YouTube has XP now for viewers. I don't know what it does or what it means. But apparently I have early access to it. Oh, I guess there's no TTS on the screen. Ah!
Hi Mudflaps, remember me, sorry for not attending the last few streams, haven't been feeling well. Hope things are well for you.
Thanks, Jargy. I moved over so that they could see it. Okay, early access leaderboard. The leaderboard highlights your most active stream, your most active live stream viewers and encourages participation. Fans may move up by engaging via free charge and paid Explore leaderboard. So apparently we have early access to the leaderboard thing. Yeah, you can pay to get up in XP. Whoa, Twitch's thing is different too. What is this? What is this? This wasn't how it used to look, was it? What is happening, chat? Everything is changing. All right, what is this? The leaderboard encourages fun, interactive, and rewarding environment for viewers that encourages ongoing engagement with their favorite creators. Oh. It is visible during live streams. Thanks, Jesse. And ranks based on engagement in a given stream. The leaderboard reflects and ranks each viewer's engagement in a live stream. So it changes live stream to live stream. It's not overall. Viewers can earn points by actively engaging during the stream, and the leaderboard displays the audience ranking based on their total points. The more viewers engage, for example, via live chat, super stickers, or gifts, the higher they rank on the leaderboard. As viewers engage with a live stream, they'll notice the crown icon on the top of chat, which displays the cumulative amount of points they've earned. Chafe's like, screw this. Ooh, Jafe. Jafe is a Sebastian now, chat. He's one of the few. Thanks, Jafe. Appreciate it. Take my 0.01 cent. Yeah, I know you're just trying to get Conductor Sam, you little slimy boy. Clicking on this icon will take viewers directly to a leaderboard where they'll see the top 50 engaged viewers. The top 3... I'm trying to read YouTube updates! And Twitch is just not having it. They are very insulted. The top 3 engaged viewers get a special badge next to their name. Okay, so this is what the rank leaderboard thing looks like. 50 people haven't entered the stream. 50 people haven't chatted yet. So I guess we just don't even have 50, but... Gabriel chat is #1 apparently.
Gimme Conductor PLS. Smiling face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Sam salty. Interesting. Not really sure what the point of it is yet, but I'm sure it'll come up with something cool. But yeah, we apparently have early access to it, so go us. Ooh, someone donated.
Yo, love your streams, Mud Flaps. Hope to see more.
How much XP did he get? Appreciate it, Carl. I just want to see how much XP you got, though. Where are you? Well, you're number 2 now, even though you're not updated on here yet. Oh, wait, was that the same person? Oh, it is the same person. They're just 2 different names. Interesting. So it doesn't give you, like, a stupid amount of XP if you donate. Cool. Alright, let's go over today's goals, shall we, chat? And let's get the music started. Alright, everyone should have music now. Oops. Today's stream, we're going to learn about a new machine from good old Anchor. We're gonna finish gathering some supplies, and then we're gonna start the prep work for the machine. This prep work could take a very, very long time. Before we do any of that, though, we're gonna talk to chat, which we just did. We're gonna look at the Pets channel and the Useless Stories channel, see what chat's been up to these last few days, and then move on to Skyblock, where we're gonna be building a stupidly stupid machine. Alrighty. Let's see what we got going on here. That's the wrong tab. My cat ran away. My cat got run over. I still love Snorks' story. One time I sneezed too hard that I broke a rib. Sorry, Snorks. Spazin, I ate a sandwich, wow. JC, today I opened TikTok, and the first video I saw was a guy and a girl standing really close together saying we would look good as a couple, and I was like, why would TikTok think that I'd like that? And then the text changed, but we were both into men, and then the girl walked away. But the guy started making an awesome catwalk, so he's slay. Hashtag useless story. Crunch. I sliced 110 sourdough today. Mud's gonna say that above useless story is what all useless stories should be. Useless, hashtag useless story. I was debating on it, Crunch. Zan. The jealousy when someone already passed the exam you are absolutely petrified to take while you're studying for it. Help. Hashtag useless story. Zan, just embrace the ability to know. You know? Then you know that you know. And when you go in, you know. So that when you write the words, you know that you know. You know? You're welcome. Jesse, today I have to have a okay, Jesse. Why are all of yours inappropriate, Jesse? Alright, I'm PGing Jesse's. Today I have to have a sleepover with my friend, and for some reason they are really excited. Chat told me once that I gotta be scared, and now I'm actually scared of what they will do. Though last time we had a sleepover on Christmas, everything was fine, except for they almost pushed me off a bed. Somehow we fell asleep, and we booped each other on the nose, and then I woke up almost falling off the bed, and their elbow pushed me in the head. Lame-o. Hashtag useless story. You're welcome, chat, for the PG version of that. I'm at a medieval marriage celebration. Is it yours, Tony? But I am dressed as Link, and nobody is noticing I'm totally not dressed for a medieval party. Also, of course, the partying king misses stream because of a party. Hashtag useless story. I believe you're the Fox King, Tony. I'm genuinely convinced customers have their brains removed before coming to work just to annoy me. I asked a man if he'd like red or white wine, and he stares at me like I just asked him Newton's second law. I am so close to setting this place on fire and then walking out in slow motion with sunglasses on while the building blows up behind me and epic music plays. Hashtag useless story. My grandmother came over today, and I was so excited to socialize with her. Hashtag useless story. Good job, Crunch. I am forced to study instead of socializing with grandma. Want to trade places, cringe? Hashtag useless story. Ah, so your guys' week was fun. Oh, it's Amy's nest. Hash the dash. I like how Amy brought her nest home with her. Nest chat. Oh, look at doggo in nest. Make a birdhouse. Place it in the nest. These are all just memes. Oh, Vinny. Drawing something that isn't a weasel. Ooh, dragon. Ooh, colored dragon. Ooh, multiple colored different dragons. Oh, it's a... Wait, is it me chat? I think it's me chat. Yeah, I like stuff when it's me. I'm not self-consumed at all. I won't stare at the stuff about me longer than anybody else's to not be fair. Nope. This is cool. Oh, it's Vinny and his... Oh, shoot, it's not a weasel. I know it's not a weasel. What is it? A ferret? Is it a ferret? Possum. Yeah. Possum. I got it, chat. I got it. Oh, doggo. Man, this possum just has the life. Gets free range around this house. Are possums the one that are blind? Which ones are the ones that are blind? Oh, that's a mole. Ah. Cat. We've talked about this before, Mud. Listen, chat, okay? Don't be mean to me. Sam. Nobody will see you, Sam. Alright, Chad. Welcome back to Skyblock. My voice is very deep right now. Or at least it's very like an... Ah, it's a child! Aw. Oh, it's another child! Being assaulted by the children. I think there's a way for them to get out. So any like children over the course of like hours will appear sometimes. We have AFK'd a great deal, and what I'm hoping is we have a decent amount of iron. Iron's like super slow. Oh yeah. Iron is like super slow, whereas like the redstone farm is super fast. So I've been AFKing iron for as long as I can. Why are you guys in there? All right, I'm just gonna boop this stuff away. Alright, we're gonna probably mess around with the island for a few minutes, do Wordle, and then we're gonna call Anger and go over the plan. To which we should, we should break these chests, because if I threw them in my tripwire, which I might need. I took my armor off so I'd gather more XP when I was fishing. Because of the 1.12 glitch where... the 1.12 glitch where you don't get as much XP if you're wearing mending on your arm. Oh, it's already a chap chest. Will Anger take questions from the audience? Well, my main goal is to get everything documented and written down. So maybe if you TTS, but otherwise probably not. But I'm going to get him to simplify this for dummies. For you guys, of course. So. I've already reviewed the machine a few times. So like I kind of know what questions to ask now, at least. But he's changed the machine since I last saw it. So there's going to be like a little bit of new stuff. And then, just like going over the procedure of how exactly to do this. Basically, there's a bunch of little things that you can screw up, so I'm gonna have them like well documented. So I'm like, okay, do this, do this, do this, do this, you know. All right. I've been collecting leather from fishing for the past while, so that we can keep up when we have to make the books. Because we will need to make more books for this machine. We're gonna need to do some save stating. So I've been collecting leather, and sugarcane for that matter, so that when we have to go and make those books, we are well prepared. Why is there a creeper on that? Oh, did it spawn on the ice? That's why occasionally I've been keeping up with doing this. Although I did just use a bunch of sugarcane to trade with villagers a minute ago, but, you know, oops. So hopefully we'll have enough books right away when we go to do this machine. I'm gonna tear this apart. We're basically just waiting for Wordle, which is gonna be in 4 minutes. Nope. And then we'll get that out of the way, and then we will start on the first segment of stream. Hey. I think after watching, after rewatching our videos, Angern, and looking at SBs, and just kind of like sitting down and thinking about it, I think I have a much greater understanding of it now. Just the first time we talked about it, I mean, I don't know why async lines exactly work the way they do, but I know what they do, if that makes sense. Nor am I going to try to learn exactly why they do what they do. But I'm sure you'll try to tell me. Makes sense. Okay, that's gone and destroyed. What is this? Oh, this is our prep for the beacons. Okay, let's destroy this. Just doing some maintenance, chat. Let's get rid of these boots and put on our iron ones. Okay, let's put these potions away. Basically just doing some sorting and some miscellaneous items. I don't want that. I don't think I have a safety pearl thrown at the moment. I hate these slimes. I believe we have enough slime though. Actually, I haven't actually checked the new machine requirements. Well, that's probably what we're gonna go over after we're done our call with Angern, and make sure we actually have everything in these chests. I think this is the only thing. Let's just check upstairs. See if there's any to-dos. Possums don't carry rabies, right? Bruh. Yeah, I don't think there's anything clean up to do up here right now. Well, how much pumpkins did we get? Something's wrong with this pumpkin. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Kind of figured. We're about to get a lot of pumpkins, aren't we? Yeah. It was not on for the last 24 hours of AFK. Oops. Alright. I think I'm done with this. Let's get our Wordle on for the day, chat. gonna chuckle at this. Doodles, Google to find that word. Alright, so this is how this works, chat. You have 60 seconds to guess the word. Guess the word, spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. You can see Doodle's thing. Oh no, Doodle, you can't see it on the screen, never mind. Alright, you have 60 seconds to guess the word. If you guess the word, you will spin the wheel, and if you spin the wheel, you get a prize. Ready, set, and go. I find the word very ironic. Is it a word per chance? If so, I spin the wheel. Huh? Jerky, have you never been here for a full Wordle before? Oh my goodness, YouTube chat's actually, like, participating. I have to read theirs, too. YouTube chat's active today. Alright, you failed, chat. Congratulations on your failure! Doodles, stop giving them hints. All right, 1 second. I do need a snack. My snack, Landy. Because we have a new setup for push-ups, which hopefully will be active this week. I keep forgetting about it. All right. Yeah, we'll come. Engern, yoo-hoo. That's funny. Why did I hear 2 rings? Oh, because you. Never mind. Stupid. Wait, why are you? Hold up, 1 sec. Oh, you know what? I bet you're on my speakers. Why are you on my speakers, Ingrid? Why would you do such a thing? You are on my speakers. Wait, now talk? There we go. Alright, Can you keep talking for a second? There we go. And then, okay, let's see if I got everything set up right. Track 2. Oh no, you're on the same track as me. Okay, I gotta have you on track 1 and track 6 so that YouTube and Twitch can hear you. And then I'll have you on... and then track 4 will be your track. Yeah, okay. Track 4 is my favorite. Alright, we're gonna mute the music. Let's see here. Oh, you're gonna come through that. Probably. Keep talking for a sec. Okay, I'm gonna turn YouTube music off too. You're a bit too quiet. Yeah, multiple streaming PCs cannot figure out audio when it comes to other people. You just come to the same track that I do, which doesn't typically work very well, but oh well.
Okay, that's the IP I connecting.
I have your user volume at 200%.
Wait, I think I can maybe do something.
I feel like it's just the way you talk. Like, I don't think it's like, your mic is quiet. I think you just talk quietly.
Could be. Oh, my input volume is at max, so... Oops. I can't set any amplificator or anything.
Alright. Let's see here. Trying to see if there's any way. Actually, wait. Let me listen to stream. Where are my headphones? Let's see how quiet you are.
Okay, I have put the microphone a bit more near me. So maybe it's fine now.
Man, what is that, like, hissing noise? It's not you.
That's me. That's my AC.
Oh, actually, no, it is you. Wait.
I have an AC active.
It's your AC. Okay, as long as it's not me.
And I'm not going to turn off the AC. It's like, well, it has been 40 degrees outside.
Wait, I wonder...
A couple hours ago.
Wait, now try to talk?
Hello? Is it fine now?
Nah, it doesn't do anything. Just upped it on my thing. If I do any gain, it's gonna gain on me, and then I'm gonna be freaking, like, unbearably loud.
Wait, I have noise suppression now. Is it better now?
Oh, what if I...
My AC
What if I lower mine negative 20? Then... raise you. It's the AC. No, reverse. Okay, chat. Well, you're stuck barely hearing him because I can't figure out a way to get him to be louder.
I don't.
I just will try not to talk over him.
Can I do something from my end to have more volume?
Are you asking, can you, or you know something
Yeah.
to do?
I'm asking, can you?
I have no idea. But if you know something, you can try. But I have no idea. It's just because I have a second computer for stream, my mic and your mic go through to the same input. On the second computer, which is the one that's streaming. So it's just I can't modify your volume without modifying my volume.
Oh man. Okay, I'll try to talk as loud. Well, I'm not going to scream, but you know, I'm just going to try talking louder than normal to try to compensate for me being. I don't know the word, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. For the video, it's gonna be fine. Like you're good for the video. It's just for the stream that they're can't hear you very well. Okay, I'm gonna pull out my dock because I know you're just gonna want to take me everywhere and show me random things, and if I do that, I won't learn anything. I need to go one by one and get you to like, oh, thanks, Jane, for the hydrate, and get you to like show me things one by one.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so my first question.
First thing first. You know this game that I sent you, right?
The game that you sent me.
The schematic.
Oh, yeah.
I changed the setup again. So,
good thing I didn't collect the resources for it.
no, I only changed the actual part that does the thing, so it should be fine.
The part that does the thing, eh?
I mean,
that part. Ooh.
I don't know a better name for it.
yeah, okay.
I'm open to suggestions for the name of this.
Did you add more beacons? Because I did collect 100.
No, I'm still on 64 beacons.
Okay. Okay.
Let me. Oh, there we go. A better view distance. You can try making your render distance higher because I just changed the server side path so you can see the rest of the setup.
I'm at 22 chunks right now, but I'm seeing more like. Okay.
I have your stream open to.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So I can kind of see.
Are you...
Okay, so yeah, you can start going through questions.
Okay, so step one for me setting this entire thing up is going to be fire clearing, right? Before I do anything, build anything, whatever, I'm gonna be fire clearing, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Now, one thing I noticed is that some of the fire clearing chunks are close to this machine, which means I could risk chunk loading the save state spots by accident. Is this true?
Correct.
So I have to have my render distance on what to do the fire clearing?
What my suggestion is for the fire clearing here is to do the fire clearing of this section only when the important chunks are save stated.
Okay, when you say
And then
this section, which section are you referring to, sorry? Like the whole thing, or?
Like the area that is going to be loaded while you are going to be here.
Which is only a couple of chunks that I have to fire clear for that, right?
It's not a couple of chunks, and I can actually try marking them, so you can actually see. Let me lower the render distance again. Oh, by the way, the setup can only be used with render distance 7.
Oh, 7. Okay, it used to be 10.
Yeah, I made it lower because I was having problems with higher render distance.
Okay.
Okay, to come here is a corner of the area. So including this, it should be from here, and then the other corner should be taken from this chunk to this.
Yeah, thanks, Panther, for the raid. Perps.
Okay, yeah, this one is correct. So this is the area that needs to be cleared, and it's the area inside the square that is marked by these two markings.
Where's the other marking on this? But it is a square, so if I flew along this line,
it's a square.
I should find it eventually. How big is this square?
It's decently big. I think this is the second biggest area that you're going to be clearing.
And so I'm only gonna clear this area once the redstone line is cleared. Like I'm gonna do the redstone line first.
You don't really need to, because everything is really close now, so the redstone lines are not a problem anymore.
Oh wait, I don't need to fire clear for them?
I don't think so.
Oh. Okay.
The only important part that you're going to be that you're going to need to do the file clearing for is
You're still doing the lines. This is a big square.
okay. You see this line, right?
Yeah, I see it.
This redstone line.
Yeah.
This one isn't used anymore, so you are
Oh.
not going to be building it.
Oh, nice. Oh, I see the square now. So everything in this square we have to be clear to fire.
Yeah.
Holy crap, this is a huge square.
And while doing the file clearing in this square, you are going to need to keep the center chunks loaded, because they are going to be in save state.
So I'm gonna have to save state first.
Yes.
Okay.
At least for this area.
And there's. I'll wait till you're done your square. Okay. Big square area. Do save state before clearing fire. Area 1. Area 2.
So I said it in your chat, but I just got this setup working like half an hour ago.
Can you stop reworking the setup? And it's always new.
Yeah, but
It's
now,
so scary.
Now it works.
Oh, now it works. So good.
I redid that part, the one that I showed you,
Yeah.
because I was having problems with the cluster chunks, and now they are not a problem anymore.
We like not a problem. We like.
And it's also easier to use. Also, there are a couple interesting parts here that you could maybe be seeing now, such as this chunk over here that is marked with normal glass,
Wait,
and the cloth that is there on the middle of nowhere.
nope. Stop skipping things. I'm gonna lose track, and then it's all gonna be bad. Ignore.
Oh, yeah,
Ignore.
It's true. It's true.
Okay.
I shouldn't say that. Okay, the square is now marked.
Okay.
You can check it.
So this is fire clearing area 2. What's fire clearing area 1?
The cluster.
And where's that? I can't see more than
Cluster
3
is here.
chunks on here. The cluster, is it the chest or the redstone line?
It's the it starts. The corner of the cluster area starts here,
Okay.
so I can do the same thing again.
Yeah. We like it. Wow, I just like how you're half through
But
bedrock.
this one is actually bigger, so I'm just going to do I feel for it.
Yes, that would be intelligent. I like this.
Okay, this is the biggest area
Mhm.
that you are going to need to do the file clearing for. And this one doesn't need the save state thing, so
Right, so I can do this
we
one
are a
first.
little bit more careless. Yeah.
But if I had
Also,
render on 32, I might hit the save state when I started over there.
oh yeah, definitely don't do the 32.
And I have to approach it from a certain side. Like I can't accidentally approach it from that way or something. That would be bad.
Yeah, you should be using something around render distance 6, maybe.
Use render 6 and approach from... I need to figure out the side I need to approach from. I think I just muted you. I did. I muted myself. How do you speed up flying in your whatever mod this is? I guess I don't... No, I don't have the mod. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh yeah, you are also going to need to swap.
Oh,
instances
yes,
because
yes.
you are on forks.
Um,
So I need to teach you how to get little loader.
yeah, that's on my list, but not yet. Don't get me distracted yet. Oh my gosh.
In the area.
This square is so big. It's gonna take me forever just to walk through this area, let alone clear the fire in it.
This is the biggest one. And here is the
Hey, I found the corner. Yay.
good job.
Right, let's see. Is this an actual square or is it a rectangle?
Yeah, it's no, it's a rectangle.
Okay. So...
The side that you just went flying by, that's the how's it called? The most
the longer side? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't have the word.
Yeah, I'm just seeing how long it is right now. Started at about 1,000, so it's 500 blocks. $700 blocks. Still going.
Again, these are the original area of this was reduced
Oh.
by
Oh, that's nice. 2,000 block. Oh, sorry, 1,000 blocks. 1,100 blocks. 1,200 blocks. 1,300 blocks. 1,400 blocks. 1,500 blocks. Hey, so like 1,650. Bye.
Yeah, that side is much smaller in comparison. I think it's only like 12 or 16 chunks in that side. So it should be much smaller. But it does branch out in a section below.
Mm.
So you are going to need to be aware of that. You're going to see it. I think. Oh yeah, you're already seeing that part.
So this part, I'm only going to be clearing the chunks directly under here.
Yeah. On the branches, just do the chunks that are below. Also, when you do the file clearing, after you think you are done with that area, send the world to me, and I can double check that it's fine.
Well, here's my question with that, and sort of my question that goes back to this. Does fire stop the machine from working or make the machine take longer to work?
It makes the machine able to crash.
And if it crashed the game, then I'd lose my save state chunks, theoretically.
Yes.
Oh, dang. So how precise do I need to be in this fire clearing exactly? Like, to what percentile? If you had to take a rough guess.
Just try to get as much as you can.
Okay.
Like, there's a time frame of something like uh, 5 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
where you are in the risky part of the setup. That means that if the game crashes there, it's over.
Right. Okay. All right. So, area 1, use render distance, approach from not main machine side, lols. And for branches, just do chunks under. I'm gonna refer to oh, my thing gets muted constantly. Why is my hotkey M to mute? I should take that off. Listen, it made sense in the moment, and then I was like, wait a second. All right, disable.
To mute myself is just right control and the function key.
Yeah, that makes more sense. I'm gonna use that chunk program that we used. Shoot, what's it called?
MCI selector.
Yeah, that one, to look at the map, so I can look at the branches easier. Because I can only see.
I can actually just take a screenshot of how it looks.
Well,
from there.
I might want to load it myself for the sake of getting to identify what chunk it's in exactly. Like I can look at the coordinates by hovering over it. If that makes sense.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Just to verify that I get everything perfectly with the branches and I don't. Because like if you map out the square, that'll be good because I can see that on there. Get rid of everything in that square, and then for the branches, it'll be easier to identify what branches I need to take out.
Also, I think I'm done with this code.
You're still going.
At least. There we go.
So this redstone line is no longer relevant?
No, this one is relevant.
This one is, okay.
This one is the one that loads the cluster chunk.
And does this one need to have fire cleared?
No.
No, okay. So just the 2 big boxes and the branches.
Yep. I mean, actually, we only need to clear, like, to strictly clear the fires of chunks that have a hopper below. Well, I hopper here. So, for example,
oh, interesting. I could
all
skip
the
this
fire
chunk.
Needs to be gone from
Yeah.
this chunk.
But this chunk I
Same
wouldn't
with
need
this
to.
one.
But this one doesn't have any hoppers. Oh, interesting. So that could save a little bit of time. Oh yeah, I could actually save a decent amount of time.
But for example, there's a risk of having fires. Like, let's say that this chunk is loaded, like when it first loads, there's a fire here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a flame still. If you have a fire here in the border, it's bad.
Okay.
Oh, I have my random trigger speed.
So
Crank that.
I should just eliminate border fire in these chunks. In non-hopper chunks.
Yeah.
Alright. For branches, just do chunks under. For chunks that don't have hoppers, just do border fire. Okay. So is there anything specific with building this chunk, these lines, sorry, that I have to be aware of? Like, do the hoppers need to aim into a block, or like...
No.
Okay.
That isn't really needed.
And the torches, I'm assuming this is so mobs don't spawn, but I'd have a mob switch. Or do I need torches?
Yeah, so the torches are not really needed here. The
Okay.
only thing that you strictly need to build is the hoppers. It doesn't matter the orientation of the hopper, and the chest. The chest orientation doesn't matter.
So the stone is just to help lay out, like...
Visualize
okay.
the thing. Because the way it loads like a tree. It doesn't load the entire area. So it helps visualize how it looks.
Okay, so area 1, use render 6, approach not from the machine side for branches, or look for the branches and do them separately. For chunks that don't have hoppers, just to the border. I don't need to put the stone bricks if I don't want to. And then when I do area 2, do the save state first, then clear the chunks of fire.
Okay, now let's go to area 3.
Area 3.
So we have this line here, and it's the permaloader.
So, wait one sec. Hi, Naira. Okay, so these chunks, is this not relevant anymore, or what's the deal with this?
Yeah, we still need to do the fire clearing, but only on the chunks in the diagonal.
And the outside, right? Like one outside of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So this is the same for fire clearing that we discussed before.
Yeah, and I'd say that this is even easier.
Why?
Because it's just a diagonal.
Well, I mean, I guess it's a lot, but this is a long diagonal, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is.
That's a lot of fire clearing.
It's a 100 chunk long diagonal.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother flying that. Okay, so area 3. Wait, how am I supposed to do area 3 if I've done the save state already?
You are not doing the area.
This should be area
Which
2.
one was- Which one was the main one where the machine is?
Area
Is
2.
that area 1?
That's area 2.
Okay, so you have to do area 1 and area 3 before doing the.
Okay, how about I just call this one area 2, and I'll call the main machine one area 3. That makes more sense. Okay,
Yeah.
so this is area 2. All right. And then I also have to be conscious about how I get over here to make sure I don't interfere with that machine.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Don't interfere with main machine when getting here. Okay, so I'll fire clear before I build this, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
Fine.
Okay, fire clear first. So when I'm building this, this redstone line will be built after, I assume. This one right here, because it'll be part of area 2. Or do I have to like build half of this and then the other half when I'm over there?
Yeah, that is what I was going to say. So
Okay, how far should I build if I'm at 6 chunks?
if you are at 6 chunks,
How far of this redstone line should be built?
I'd say we have a little bit of margin here. I'd say until something like here.
Okay, so you want me to build this chunk or stop before this chunk?
Stop before this chunk.
Okay, so let me write down the coordinates for this. Actually, no, does this matter? Is this the same as my world?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can use these coordinates. Okay,
Yep. Everything. Remember that the setup is locational.
right, yeah.
Seed dependent.
When you start to build a machine, build redstone line that goes back to main machine first. Build it back to negative 3129, 132, negative 3259. Okay, so I'm going to build the redstone line first, just for the sake of an order of something. So when it comes to building this big 100 chunk long machine, is there a certain sequence to build anything?
No.
So as long as I get it to look the same, it doesn't matter how I do that.
Yeah. Also, you don't need to build the floor here.
Right, yeah, this is just for, yeah.
So also there's, I think in the scheme the floor is not included, but there was this chest here in the floor. The only thing I did was moving it up. That's it.
Oh, so just ignore the ones on the floor?
Yeah. If you see it in the scheme, I think it is not in the scheme, but in case it is, just ignore the bottom one.
Ignore bottom chest. Okay.
Also, all the hoppers here need to have an item inside.
Oh, okay, that's a good thing to know.
All of them.
And do they have to be pointing out, or does it matter?
Yeah, they have to be pointing.
Oh, okay, so hoppers matter.
The ones here do matter.
Must be pointed out and must have one item. Does it matter what slot it's in?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Blocks here like sandstone doesn't matter as long as it's just the same block, slab, or stone.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the same until the end of the line, so you don't need to go to the end.
Yeah. I'm just flying around aimlessly like a weirdo. Okay. I think. Oh, and glass. Is this glass necessary, or can this be a different block?
Yeah, it can be a different block.
Okay, just because glass is annoying to get. Glass can be other block. Okay, so step 1 is to do one of the squares, the one that's not next to the machine. Step 2 is to do this, and step 3 is to save state those chunks and then go into the fire clearing in the third square, or sorry, in the second square.
Yeah.
Okay. And okay, one consideration, when I start, after I've done the save state, I need to make sure all of my materials are up here because I can't leave right after that, right?
Yep.
So where should I put my materials before I do the save state?
What are you doing first, the permaloader or the cluster? The permaloader is the diagonal.
Well, I'm gonna do the not the diagonal one, the other one first. The first square that you showed me. Whatever.
Okay, it's the cluster then.
Yeah, that square.
I'd say you leave the resources somewhere around here. Like in this area, it should be fine.
So
Like maybe, I don't know, here in this chunk.
okay, I'm gonna mark down the coordinates for this. And when I'm in this chunk, do I have to have a specific render distance?
Oh yeah.
And is that render distance 7, or should I have it lower since I haven't done the save state yet?
Yeah, do lower, but it should be fine in this chunk because it's pretty far away.
Okay.
So I think render distance 6 or 7 is fine.
Bring supplies to -2663 128 3146. Oh, -3146. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we have, and this is called cluster, right?
Yeah.
And then the second area, the diagonal one, what's that one called?
The permaloader.
Permaloader. Okay, and other big square area. I'm just gonna write main machine.
And portal machine.
And portal machine. When I'm clearing the fire in the save stated chunks, it's a decently big square. What should my render distance be at then?
Try having the maximum that you.
Okay, so I'm only reducing down to 7 when I'm actually using. Actually, I'll ask that question later. When I reduce to 7, so I can use whatever chunk I want then. He's dead, Jet. We've lost him. We broke his brain. How you doing, Chat? Having fun? What's up, Short?
Hey Mud, ignore what I was trying to say about the Wordle, and yes, I have watched all of a Wordle before. You became cult flaps last time I watched it.
Neglected. How you feeling? Neglected. Listen, chat, if I don't pay attention to this, we're gonna have a major issue when we actually go to build it. if I screw up any of this while I build, then all that work is something. Why is there a bunch of shears here? Why are all these hoppers full of shears? What? I thought they didn't have anything in them. Why are there so many shears? I felt ignored. Well, Jargy, hello. I'll ask Anger and why there's so many shears when he gets back. And why are they popping out of the machine? Many questions, many questions. Chat, this isn't even like the machine yet, just to let you know. This is like prep so that machine can do something.
Not back.
Why are they coming out so much? What does it do? It's going to create an end portal out of thin air for us. Oh, Margo with a number 3 XP on YouTube. So this setup by itself, like the idea that we're using is like insane. And because of the restrictions of our challenge, Angerin had to make it like significantly more difficult. Which sucks for us.
Now I'm truly back, I think.
Why are there shears popping out of the hoppers?
Because they were filled with items.
Are they supposed
You don't need to. You don't
Oh,
need to
okay.
fill them.
I was like, slight detail. Okay. So, yeah, when I go to save state and start clearing the fire in the third area, in the end portal machine area, what should my render distance be at then?
Let's test.
Oh, okay.
So for that, I just come here to a corner and do render distance 32. Let's see. Okay, render distance 32 is fine.
So when I'm in the just to be clear, when I'm in the third area where the end machine is, after I've save stated, I can do 32?
Yeah.
Okay. Before I save state, I got to keep it low so that I don't accidentally load the save state. But once I've save stated, I can go to 32.
You need to crank it as high as possible.
Okay, so that
I think it's
I don't
fine
want.
from
Okay.
yeah, the chunk we mark for to leave the resources in. Yeah. With render distance 32, it also keeps the save states loaded. So render distance 32 it is.
Okay.
If you can crank it higher, better.
Okay. I'm not gonna go over how to. I want to go over the save stating and like the little machine and the order for that, but I want to do that later. For now, I just want to go in like the areas of like what area is being built in what order, and then go back and ask how to build that specific area, if that makes sense.
Yeah, makes
So
sense.
this way I have more notes on everything and I'm not like juggling things. Okay, so save state's done, fire's cleared, and I built everything that I need to build, which would be this redstone line, and then I guess, yeah, so I build the redstone line back to where I'm standing right now, I guess, and then I gotta do all the redstone lines all across this chunk, I guess.
Yes.
So all these redstone lines are relevant, right?
Yes, all of them.
Okay. Okay.
The one that makes this entire thing work is this one. Also, this chunk over here, it may seem as I left this here. That doesn't really make sense. The setup doesn't work if we don't have these 3 hoppers.
Cool. Okay. I will ask more questions on that later. Okay. So, area 3, which is this area. I build all these redstone lines. Just go whichever ways they want to go. What do I build next?
You do the thing. Oh, actually, important part. I've marked this part here because there's netherrack below this one.
Oh, so it's okay. I see what you're saying. So this is where I should break it.
you should break bedrock here because you do need to come down.
Yeah.
And this is something that you are also going to need to prepare for. Yes, break bedrock. You need to dig out this area.
Right. So I should. This is after I've save stated, so I should bring beacons, tons of pickaxes, because I'm not really going to be able to use mending unless I had efficiency. I could use quartz a little bit, but yeah, okay. Okay, so area 4 is going to be digging this out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so you need to save the netherrack because you are going to reuse it.
Did you place this netherrack back, or did you just mine it out like this?
I just place it back. I think it's much
Okay.
more comfier.
So you mined out all these chunks and then placed it.
Yeah.
And this glass, is this glass relevant? Am I supposed to use glass here?
Just try to use something that is not netherrack or stone.
Okay, so area 4, break bedrock, mine out 4 chunks. Let me just write down the cods for these. This chunk is 182, 216, right?
Oh, it's 5 chunks actually because...
Oh.
Oh, this chunk got regenerated. Yeah, my power went out like 2 hours ago. And I had to rebuild some parts of this setup. So this chunk also needs to be mined out.
Oh. Okay. But just so I have the chunk identity correct, this new chunk is 183, 216, right? Negative?
Yeah.
Okay, chunk 183,
Let me fill it out.
negative 216. And then this chunk is negative 182, 216. This chunk is one.
Yeah. This is definitely not good.
Comma, negative
That
216.
should be good for you to orientate, I think.
And negative 181, comma, negative 217. Break bedrock in these chunks. Oh, break netherrack. I'm assuming all the way down to bedrock would be my assumption.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the. Is this the catching thing? Yeah, this is the catching thing.
Where?
I just mean the thing that like goes and hits that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah.
The thing to catch the lava springs.
Yeah. Is this chunk anything? Like, is this like what's going on with this chunk? The one that's in the glass? Is it just a normal chunk and I just surrounded it in glass?
Well, you don't need to do this surrounding in...
I just have to make sure it's not netherrack. But it has to be a block. It can't be air.
Yeah, you need to put blocks here.
Okay.
Because we need to block lava that may populate here.
I see. But this chunk, I don't have to touch this chunk, right? Aside of surrounding it so that nothing can come out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have to, so I'm only mining out
The chunk that we are actually...
it's only 4 chunks.
It's... I don't know how to count. Yeah, it's 4 chunks.
Yeah, okay. It's just 4 chunks in a weirder orientation.
Yeah.
Okay, so and area 4, break bedrock, mine out 4 chunks. This one, surround 5th chunk in non-stone or netherrack. So like wood maybe. I guess no, wood would burn. Not wood. Something. Maybe glass. I don't know. We'll see. And that chunk is negative 182 for negative 217. Okay, so then once all that's done, I build this little bottom layer. This doesn't have to be glass, right? This can be whatever too, as long as it's not stone.
Yeah.
Actually, this could be anything, right? This could be stone. Or does it have to be glass?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, because it would interfere with the lava generation. That's why it's not stone or netherrack, I assume.
Yep.
These observers, is there anything I should be worried about when I place them? Like placing them in a certain order
just
or...
place them right.
Place them right, okay. But there's no order they have to go in to make sure like the signal gets sent.
No, just place them as they are there.
Okay. I guess the signal that they're waiting for is the lava to come down and touch them, so...
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
You're actually thinking the stuff here.
Oh yeah, the lava falls through.
You can actually connect the dots.
Now, don't ask me how the frick. I'm guessing this updates something in the chunk, because this doesn't go anywhere, this signal.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay, so I need to write down, build, bottom, don't use stone or netherrack. I should ask about, like, if we accidentally send a signal through here, if that's bad. What's up, Amy? Hi, you. The thing that, like, this is just like a random question, chat, that I have about this part of the machine. I don't get why we need population to load lava here. Like, why can't we just build a redstone contraption that just sends lava down here to ping this as soon as we want? I feel like I'm going to ask Anger in this question, and he's going to explain it. I'm going to have no idea what he's saying, but... Oh, there's something over here, too. Oh, what the flying fudge is this? Is this still relevant? Oh, right. Yeah. You're right, Sam. It's the race versus the threads. Yeah. I forgot about that. The nice thing about this, chat, is because we've save stated this, there won't be any lava in these chunks, meaning that when we mine them out, we won't like be constantly running into lava, which is nice. A lot of ladders, chat. Chat's like, I know. There's no water for him. Look at this big old ladder. I don't think so, because I think the whole purpose of why we're doing this machine, Sam, is so that lava will spawn in here once we let the chunks load. Because we're going to stop them from populating by using the save state, I think. So that when we remove the save state and lava comes out, it hits the detector and then the threads start racing, I think. Except for in 1.12, where it glitches every other block, which will be fun. The invisible chunk is somewhere else, Sam. Mom. You just spent 800 points on that, bruh. Now would probably be a good time for Wordle, eh? Alright, chat, you know how it works. 60 seconds to guess the word. Guess the word, spin the wheel. Alright, ready? Set, go. Nobody got it. Failures, chat.
Okay, I think we may be good now.
Okay. What is this? I have found a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Oh, let me hook this part up because this was part of the power outage thing. There we go.
What is this? I've never seen this before.
This is okay. So the invisible chunk will be this one. The one I'm standing in. This,
Where am
if it's
I?
invisible, it means it is not populated. But if everything goes the way we want to, it will populate. And it will place lava in the radiators. That lava will fall down from the radiators and it will be observed here. So this is what you will usually see it called as an async line. This is where it generates.
And this is this to slow it down?
No, this is just to keep it safe.
Oh, okay.
So once it generates, it will be stuck here.
Right.
On this observer's name. And you need to once you've made sure that everything is looking fine, you come to this tunnel. There will be a repeater in this chest, and you will place a repeater here to actually make the async line go all the way down the tunnel. And if you come here, you will see that it will get observed again, and we will actually have the async line in its final resting place.
Oh, this is the block types thing.
Yeah. You also have to prepare this cave.
Yeah. Okay, but okay, so
I'd say this also should be included inside area 4.
The line and this.
Yeah.
Okay, so I dig out all this space, which wait, are there 2 spaces?
Oh, there's another one because I had to move this setup.
Okay, but I'm only doing one of them.
Yeah, you only
Okay.
do one.
So I'm gonna mine up the 4 chunks, place out the netherrack, get the little catching contraption, set up the observers, then I'm gonna build this line.
Yep.
Okay. Now, what happens if I accidentally send a signal down this line? Like, if I place a block in front of this, it hits an observer, and then that starts sending a signal.
Well, if you do it without an async line here, it's fine. You don't need to worry. But if you do it with an async line here, it will also be fine. Don't worry. But
If I build it and then do it.
Instant tile tick is active, which is something that will be active while you do the things above, and you actually send observer updates along this chain, your game will be frozen until the hit death of the universe.
Okay, but that's only when this whole line is built, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't.
While building, you don't need to worry.
Cool. Yeah, that was my concern. Okay, so I finish this, then I build this line. All right, let me pull the bottom. Build. Okay, build line that goes to. What's the different tile? What's this called?
Block state corruption.
Build line that goes to block state corruption. Then build the corruption thing. Okay. So I'm gonna build the line, then I'm gonna build this.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this height is just arbitrary. The height of this tunnel. You just built it so it wouldn't be an issue, or just world edited. Is stained glass needed here?
No, you just need anything to be out here. I just put glass here because I like seeing the palette here.
Yeah, I gotcha. And same with this polished andesite and everything. Are we trying to avoid stone still?
No, here using stone is fine.
Okay.
There's also stone somewhere here, I think. Oh, there's not. Well, that's another thing we can also.
Man,
These no layers did melt. Oh, that's sad.
I am going to need like 30 pickaxes because I can't repair my pickaxes. All right.
You need to be ready for that.
Yeah, I need to have a lot of pickaxes. Okay. Tunnel is built. Doesn't matter until it's built if I do anything by accident.
So I think we can simplify the random block area thing a bit and make it easier. Let me check. Because maybe I think we could use carpets to fill this area too. Let me check my list. Also, these fence gates may look like they are the same, but they are different because these ones are powered. So if you are following the schematic, make sure to have everything as the schematic says.
Right, okay.
Please open Notepad. Carpets. Oh, they are different block states. That's cool. Yeah, I'm going to update this a bit to make it easier to build.
Okay.
So you don't need to find random blocks to fill this.
I plan on doing area 1 and area 2, or starting on them this week, so you probably have a bit of time before. Just don't move area 1 and area 2. If I have to redo the fire clear.
That's already logged in.
Okay. Alright. So, that was area 4. What do I do next? So everything's set up here properly. What happens now?
Well, if everything is now built, then you need to go up to the machine and actually use it.
Well, sorry. I mean I built that area down there. What do I build next?
I'd say you need to build this part,
Okay.
which will be the last one.
This is the actual machine.
Yeah.
Does it matter what side I start on the machine, or like, is there anything here that I should be concerned about?
No, it doesn't matter.
Is this?
So you need to prepare the save states because we are going to use more save states here. In total, I think it is. I think I already told you, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 save states.
So these are different save states than the one from area 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So what happens?
You are not placing them yet. These are going to be operated by the machine itself. The machine is going to save state itself to make it reusable.
How does that work? Because I only have I'm not gonna build this machine in 45 seconds.
Oh yeah, because the save states won't be active at first.
It won't the chunk load?
The machine will make the save states active. Let me grab this because I did take them down because again I had my power went out, so I had to redo them. But this is how it looks. It's like this. Okay, yeah, this is how the save state machine looks.
I'm confused though, because if I'm in this area, I would have already loaded these chunks. So
Yeah,
how are we saving them?
We don't need to save them yet. Like their initial state is not what is interesting to us.
Okay, so I can load these chunks. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
You only need to originally place these two.
Oh, so I do need to have some save stated before I build the machine.
Yeah, only these two.
Okay, wait. Okay, so area 5. Have I loaded any of these chunks by accident while building the rest of this machine? Like when I go to 32 render, when I've save stated the area 3 chunks, am I going to load these chunks?
Yes.
But I haven't save stated them yet.
Yes, but it's fine.
Oh,
Because again, what we are doing here is we are save stating the machine because we want to make the machine reusable.
oh, are you saying that I'm manually save stating these chunks, whereas the rest are going to be save stated by the machine?
Yeah.
Oh, so it doesn't. Okay, I see. So when I'm done everything, I come over here, I save state these two manually, then I build the machine.
Yeah, because that will be the first thing to do when entering area 3. Save state
Oh,
these 2 chunks.
this is part of that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is already done. I don't have to worry about this when I'm at area 5. This will be part of area 3.
Correct.
Okay, cool. And then this will be this is okay. I get it. Okay. So area 5. There's no specific order to build this machine. I just start building it.
Yep. Correct.
And
As you seem fit.
is there like an accidental thing I could send a signal that I should be aware of and don't do that?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the thing that you should do the last is fill in these droppers, like the one that contain
The books. Fill droppers last for saves.
droppers and chests, and also the minecarts with chests.
Mine carts with chests. Where are those? They're here.
Yeah, they should be here because these will be filled by droppers. Yep. Like this.
Why are there so many books in these 2 chunks?
Because we have to re-save state the ones that you save state manually.
So there's double the amount so that you can like always have one going.
So what happens here is this chunk gets save stated by the one that is here.
Yeah.
And the neighboring chunk, this one, gets save stated by throwing these 2 minecarts in. This is the same thing that you did when populating for lava pockets.
But aren't these chunks save stated as a part of area 3?
Yeah, but once you use the setup, they will lose the save state.
Oh, this will re-save state them. I see. And if I were to do the setup again, I'd need to do the minecarts again.
No, because if it's done, it's done. Like, you are not going to need to be bothered about save states again.
Well, I'm just saying if the machine failed and I wanted to do it again, I would need to refill these with minecarts before I ran the machine again.
Nope.
Okay.
Because they will be saved with the save state ready to fire.
Cool. Okay. So, is there any specific order that the books have to be placed in these droppers?
If you look at the ones here, you will see the pattern.
Oh, they're okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Fill areas.
Look at the naming of the books.
1E, 1A.
That's important.
Are these all the same book, just named different?
Yeah.
Okay.
All the books that are inside the dropper need to be named different.
So there's no book 1 and book 2 anymore. It's just the same book, but just with different names.
There's book 1 and book 2, but book 1, I think it is, has different names for each.
Where's book 2?
You can look at how they look here, because I had them here ready.
Oh, so the book 2 is already in the chest. I just can't open the chest.
Yeah.
Okay, so book 2 is normal, book 1... Okay, I get you. Okay, so fill droppers. Chest should have book 2 in... I don't even know what you'd call this.
These are autosave state contraptions.
Should have book 2 in larger amount in pattern in chest. Make sure to name all of book 1 diff names that are in dispensers. This all happens last. Okay. Alright, and And then I
more
build
things
my
about this
machine.
setup. Well, this part here is the what keeps track of all the timings. So we could say that this is the brain of the machine.
Okay.
That's it. I just wanted to point that out.
All right.
It looks good.
So I finished Area 5. I've built this machine. I won't ask how to use the machine yet because I'll go back over that once I go back to Area 5. I've used the machine. It's worked. What's step 6?
If you use the machine and it works, that means that you have finishing line below. So what you should be doing, well, the way that you are going to notice if it works or not is that the chunk that is invisible, it won't be invisible anymore. Oh, but you can see it from here. Okay, yeah, we have other ways to check if
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you can't see down there.
So in case we need to use the machine in order for me to show you how you can tell if it worked. But if you see that it worked via whatever I tell you, you need to pearl down and then go to the bedrock hole that you broke, and then
Is this something that's speed sensitive or just pearl down so I don't die?
it's a speed sensitive
Okay.
because here is where the fires can actually crash the game.
Okay.
So the fires can crash the game when the async line is active. And what we want to do as fast as possible is come here and placing this repeater here.
Okay, so step 6 is to go back down to line that's at the mined out chunks and place repeater ASAP. Okay.
And once you place the repeater, the game can still crash, but if it crashes, it doesn't really matter anymore.
Okay. If it were to crash, is there anything I should do when I log back in after I place the repeater?
You should prepare save states again.
Would I need to run the machine again then?
No, what you will be doing in case the game crashes, you will be coming here. And I think this part should be fine. I have my doubts here. I need to add some safety thing here below. But it wouldn't be too complex because we want to reset the line from here while also trying to not load the important chunks from the machine. And I think that the best way to do that is to just add a safety thing. It shouldn't be that bad.
No, I'm just chuckling because you're adding a safety thing for me. It's like, why do I need a safety thing? Excuse me. No, I get it. Okay.
Better be safe than sorry.
So if
I mean, if you actually take out all the fires, the game shouldn't be crashing. No, I retire what I said. The game can still crash, but
so,
less frequent.
If I place the repeater then, and then the game crashes, so like we've passed the good point, and then the game crashes, I have to resave state area 3 chunks, or the machine and area 3 chunks. Like, what am I save stating again?
If this crashes, what you are going to need to do is potentially nothing because I'm adding.
Okay.
A safety thing.
I see. Okay. So I'll leave that question.
You wouldn't need to worry.
Honestly,
I think that at most what you are going to need to do is just come here to the palette corruption thing and flick a lever that I'm going to leave here.
Okay. Honestly, if the game crashed, I'd probably like not go back onto it until I told you about it and have you look at it before I booted it back up again. If I wouldn't trust myself just to do it, but okay. All right, so go back to the line and place the repeater ASAP. Okay, so I've placed the repeater. The game hasn't crashed. What do I do now?
What you need to actually do ASAP is come in here to this area.
Okay.
Once you are in this area, everything is safe.
So I'm just standing in here now.
Yeah, and then you check if the async line is healthy and if it's blinking. And if everything is looking right, you start doing attempts to get an end portal.
What am I checking if it's blinking? This thing right here? This one?
You come here to above.
Yeah.
And you right click here because this is the end of the line.
I right click.
Yeah, because that's how you see if it's fine. It will look as if it were frozen. So the only way to actually check if it's fine is by spam clicking right click on it.
Weird. Okay.
And you will see on F3, you can see that there's something that says powered false. You will see that it will be changing, saying powered false, true, false, true. That means that it's fine.
Spam right click, open F3, check for power true, power false. Okay. So I've checked it and it's what if hypothetically it wasn't working, would I like wait for you and just be like, why do you think it's not working? Like, would I even try to troubleshoot this?
I mean, at this point, the thing that can be broken is like this async line, the end, like this observer here, it won't be blinking, so it will be like frozen on the powered true state. So what you need to do is mine and place it back. That's it.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're doing the thing here. We're getting the end portal here. Oh, I thought we were doing it in the overworld, and that had me so confused. How it was in the overworld? No, this makes so much more sense now. I was so confused because you showed it to me in the overworld segment, and I'm like, how is it working? Okay, this makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I was doing the testing in the overworld because I didn't know where we were going to do the final thing.
So
and this is where potentially the challenge will end.
So area 7, this is where the cauldron and stuff, right? And I need to have this full of flint and steel.
Yeah. So you need to also have the flint and steel ready, like a lot.
Flint and steel and cauldrons. So.
Oh wait, do you have flint?
Yeah, because I have gravel.
Oh yeah, there's gravel in the nether.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Wasn't there a block above this in yours? I feel like there was
Yeah, that's to try, like, if you were here doing the thing, if you got an end portal, it wouldn't be nice if you instantly teleported and got inside the end portal.
So this just stops you from doing that?
Yeah, that's why this block is here.
And I'm just right-clicking the cauldron, and then it's turning into either fire or a different block by accident.
Yeah.
In which case I just break that block.
It was an enchanting table,
okay.
a moss block, or an end portal.
Cool. Okay.
You could also try going for other blocks, but you will only be summoning them in their block form. You wouldn't get the item.
Okay, I see. Once I have the end portal, can I screw anything up? Like if I left the game at that point and the chunks low, like
if you have the end portal here, you don't need the machine anymore.
It's actually here. Okay. Cool. Because I probably should log out and log back in before I go into the end, so I don't break my game from something that's going on here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
Mainly because the thing that I told you, like instant tile tick, that thing is active on all dimensions. So have instant tilting on the end.
How would I disable them? How would I disable the machine once I'm done with it?
Once you are done with it, just log out.
And just everything will break.
Yeah.
Okay.
The async line will be frozen, but it doesn't matter. But the save state will be fine. So in the case that you want to use the machine to potentially get more blocks, you could do it.
So when I do area 3 and I've done my save stating and I crank render to 32, when do I crank render back to like 7?
Once you are here above, like once you have verified that everything is looking fine,
and I've built the machine already and everything.
Yeah, everything's built, everything's ready. I've double checked with and everything. We have no files, no anything. You come here to this platform, you lower, you disconnect, and then you put your render distance on 7, and then log back in.
Cool. Okay, makes sense. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go.
So you need to have a vote here ready.
Yeah, I'll.
This is why we needed the ice, because we need to go to the other side as fast as possible, and we don't have Elytra. So the next best way is this.
Okay. I'm gonna go over like the process of each machine now, so that it makes sense. Okay, so area 1, I don't think there's much process to be done there. It's just bring all my supplies to the chunk and then get rid of all the fire on the branches and inside the square. It's not much, I think, to be noted there. Just make sure your render distance and you don't walk across one of these chunks by accident. Area 2 is the same. There's nothing really going on there. Build the redstone line, but don't go too far into the chunks. I marked out where that chunk was. When building the diagonal line, ignore the bottom chest. Hoppers must be pointed out, and there's got to be an item in the first slot. And the glass can be different blocks. And that's called the permaloader. Area 3 is where we start getting into actually having steps. So what chunks... Can you go over the save stating for Area 3 and what chunks I'm save stating and how and like the order of things?
You will only be save stating these 2 chunks.
Okay, so these chunks. Okay, so when I get to Area 3, let me come down here for a sec. For save stating. Okay, so my steps I have written down for save stating is get myself 8 chunks away from the save stated chunk. Relog. Extend render to 32. Pearl. And then place down the chests and the books.
That's going to be the hard part. I think you are going to need to do some practice.
To practice for this? Okay.
Because you need to do for each chunk. You need to have all the books ready. And you need to do something like this. Oops. And you need to actually do this as fast as possible because you are going to do this twice.
Right.
Once you have the checkerboard, you fill. You need to do that in less than 20 seconds.
Right, because then I gotta go to the other chunk.
Yep. And now this chunk is safe stated.
Okay, so for this chunk is -182. Actually, I'll just use X and Z for this. -2907, 129, -3462. Okay. And then the other chunk is this one, right?
Yep.
This one is 2918, -129, -3463. But the steps are right for this, right? Like, go 8 chunks away, relog, extend to 32, pearl, and then do the double chests.
Yeah, once you log back in the world, you need to have the 2 chunks safe stated, in less than 45 seconds.
Yeah.
So I'd suggest doing practice for this.
Okay. Is the
Because you need to
extend
be fast.
is the extend to 32 still relevant? Like relog,
Yes.
extend to 32, and then Pearl.
Yes, it's
Okay.
relevant. Also, when you are 8 blocks away, you need to be on some like render distance too.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Let me note that. Go 8 chunks away, and be on render 2. Where would those 8 chunks away be? In what direction? I mean, if I look at the map, I can figure it out, but just while we're here. So I'd be starting.
Should be starting. I think it's here. Let me check. In this one, just to be safe.
Okay. Let me mark down the chunks.
So yeah, you should do practice for this in iCopy.
Yeah, I will. I'll probably do the entire machine, honestly, in a copy. Like, I'll probably do this in, like, side of the fire clearing. I'll do this whole setup in a copy, just to, like... It's gonna take so much time, but just for the sake of practicing. Because I can't screw it up in the first one. Okay. Okay, and then, so, I've pearled in, I placed the chests, woohoo, I won, I got the chests down. Now I gotta build the machines.
No, now you gotta do the fire clearing.
Oh, I don't build the save state machine?
Yeah, you need to first to clear fires.
Oh, because otherwise... Will this machine break with the fires?
I just think it's better that
Okay.
way.
Okay, so let me take that step out then. Clear fires. Okay, so...
Because once you do the save state here, you can go back to your base, you can log out.
I can't log out.
Well, if you log out, you need to prepare another batch of save state in order to... let's say that you have to log out for whatever reason, and you can do everything in 12 hours, which would be normal. You will go away to this chunk. Well, you wouldn't really need to do that. Yeah. Oh, by the way, the save state was reset. What you will do is coming here to the chunks that are save stated. You need to have in your inventory the save states ready, like the new ones. And you log out, and once you log back in, you need to redo the save state, but you will be already in the chunk.
So should I, like, let's say when I do the save states over here, like everything's done. Should I in the other chunk put like a chest in each with the books stacked, not like in the checkerboard pattern, so that if that ever happens, the books are right next to this. If I need to run over here.
Yeah. That's good.
So clear fires, place backup books near chunk. Okay, but it makes sense what you were saying. If I need to log out, just be prepared with save state books.
Also, when you log out, because I'm going to just say that you are going to need to log out. The area that is affected by these two save states is the one below. So what you should be doing last is this part, the radiators.
I should be doing you mean like I should be doing once I know I'm not going to log out again?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so step 3 is do the save state. I know how to do that. After I've done my save state, crank to 32. Get rid of all the fire in the massive square that is somewhere around here. Wait, where's... Oh, you know, it was just so far away I couldn't find it. Okay, get rid of all the fire. So fire's gone. I come back to these chunks and build some sort of machine that goes here. Is that still relevant?
The machine that was here, I moved it above.
Oh, it moved it above.
What was here, what I was showing you there was the auto save state, but I just modified it a lot.
Oh, so we don't need to build that machine anymore.
Yeah.
It's just this now.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Oh, that makes life easier. Okay, so I've built, or I've done the save stating, I've cleared the fire. Nothing else needs to be done to those chunks until I come to this machine.
Yep.
And these, I assume, are going to get fired by some lever I'm going to flick later.
This one.
Okay. But I don't need to, like, flick that lever until I'm running the whole machine. Which I'll ask about in a minute, but...
Yeah.
Okay. It won't be part of Area 3 to flick that lever. Alright. Okay, so Area 4. Break bedrock, mine out the 4 chunks. Can we go over breaking bedrock again?
I sent you the 2 videos.
Oh, okay. I will link... One second. As link. I'm just going to put the videos in my doc. Bedrock breaking setup. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me copy that. Area 4, break bedrock. I'll just put that there, whatever. Surround 5th chunk in non-netherrack or stone. Build the bottom section, don't use stone netherrack. Build observers, build line that goes to state corruption, then build the corruption thing. Anything else you think I should note about Area 4? With the whole mining out of chunks and... So you said don't log out after I've started this. So I'm going to mine out these chunks, and I'm going to build the async line that goes back to the tile thing.
I think just regarding Area 4, this will be the last part. Like
Okay.
What you are building last.
But there's no other considerations other than kind of what I've mentioned with this area. Just make sure you do it last and make sure you're not going to log out.
Yep.
Is that...
So I'd suggest breaking some bedrock over where you leave your materials.
Over where I
Just to have
leave...
easy access to
Yeah.
the nether below.
May as well.
We can try finding the block to break. This one is not good. How about you? No. These blocks are so bad.
You should have seen me try to do the auto wither killing the other day. I could not find a bedrock segment to do it to save my life. Took me so long.
We have more blocks here.
Oh, there you go.
Here we have a good one.
Okay, so that's that's spot. So this will be part of step 1 when I bring up the supplies.
Yeah.
Clear bedrock at negative 2681, 130, negative 3140. Okay, so Area 4 is done. Moving on to Area 5, probably, in my opinion, the most
That's Area 5, right?
difficult part. Build the machine, I believe. No.
For the machine.
Yeah, build the machine, because Area 6 is doing the repeater after the machine's activated.
I see.
Okay, so now I have to build this bad boy. You've said that there's no specific order to build it in. So I'll just build. There's nothing to really be worried about well building. Okay, so the machine is built. Let me get specific notes for Area 5 here. Okay.
Also do the dimensional loader thingy.
Dimensional loader thingy. What's this? What are we doing?
To turn on the mob switch once you log back in.
And the dimensional loader is gonna go where?
In your island.
In the what?
In your island.
In my ice lane?
In your island, like the skyblock island.
Oh, like in the overworld?
Yeah, the dimensional loader goes in the overworld.
Well, I guess that's loading dimensions. Does it matter where?
It has to
Spawn
be your
chunks.
Spawn chunks,
Right.
but your spawn chunks are
Huge.
your island, your skyblock island.
Yeah. Okay. So just somewhere on my island. But so does that have to be done before anything then?
Before you actually come to area 3.
Before I go to area 3. But if I do it before area 1, is that okay too? Just for the sake of...
Yeah.
Okay. Build dimensional loader. Do we have a video or anything for that? Because I know it's a bit... You said it was a bit different than the 1.20 ones that I've built.
I don't really know what should we be using for that.
Okay.
So I was going to suggest, well, do you know any farm that can run without layers and can produce more than one item for every 10 seconds?
I would have to think about that. Nothing that immediately comes off the top of my head.
I also thought about using a skeleton shooting arrows through a portal.
Because in 1.20 we had an item that got thrown through the nether portal using a dropper, which got cycled back through the portal. Because it like loaded it for a few seconds whenever an item got shot through, and the item got shot back through the portal. And then both sides just kept loading.
Oh yeah, I guess we can do that.
But I didn't know if that would work in 1.12.
I think we can do it.
Okay, so I'll show you that design later. I'll send it to you, and you just verify if it works. And if it does work, I'll just build that.
No, I can just decide my own. No, don't
Oh,
worry.
okay.
The only concern is that it needs to be ITT safe. You know the instant tilting thing I mentioned?
Yeah.
Okay, so there are some components that make the server crash. Like for example, how is this called? A minecart on a detector rail crashes the server. Something going over a pressure plate also crashes the server. And out of my mind, I don't think there's more stuff that is worrying. Oh well, if you have a clock, a redstone clock, like you know the two repeaters,
Yeah.
that can also crash the game.
So disable that I have in the overworld, because I have one.
Everything in the overworld that has a clock, you need to disable.
Gotcha. Good note, because that would have been bad if my pumpkin farm broke this. Okay. So, is that all on the dimensional loader then?
Yeah, I'm going to send it later.
Okay. So, machine is built. What do I do now? And we're on area 5. This is all built. I haven't flicked any levers yet. What do I do?
Well, you do what I said, like coming here with render distance 32 and logging out.
Okay.
You render distance to 7.
Wait, hold up.
Logging back in.
Come to negative. I'm writing this down note for note. 28, 72, 254, 33, 19. Okay, come to this spot. When I'm here, I log out, right?
Yeah.
Set render to 7.
Yep.
And log back in.
All right.
Okay, then what?
You come here, shifting, and you press escape while you are shifting, and then disconnect.
What the hell? Okay. Shift.
That is because once you are here, if you are in single player, if while you are shifting you press escape, it will stop you from shifting, but the game will be paused. So we take advantage of that by relogging, and once you log back in, you will be detected by this pressure plate, and it will activate this piston, which will synchronize the autosave with a clock that we have over there.
I get you.
So this way we know when autosave happens.
Hit
This
escape.
is an autosave detector.
Yeah, makes sense. Hit escape again. Make sure piston fires. if the piston doesn't fire, let's say I wasn't over enough, I can just do this again by hitting escape.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Yeah, because escape will always do the autosave, so it'll reset the timer. Okay.
And you just have this black, well, this big thing here, which indicates when an autosave kicks in.
Okay.
We have another one here.
You really wanted to be sure that I saw this. Okay.
Because at first you will be here waiting for an autosave, and once you see that they light on, you need to flick the levers in the order that is indicated here.
Oh, you even put... Wow. Okay. You really made this for dummies.
And the third one also has an extra safety indicator.
Flick when I... Man, you really... This is so funny.
Because when you flick the first one, the unload chunk, and then you do the cluster, you see that it will turn off. So you need to wait until it turns back on.
Okay, one sec here.
There we go.
Okay. So do I wait for a full autosave before I hit the first lever?
Yeah, you need to wait for an autosave.
Okay.
And once the autosave kicks in, you need to flick the 3 levers in order.
Full autosave, flick levers in order, flick third lever when lamp lights. And a full autosave is going to occur when all these lamps light up and then go back to blank.
Yeah.
Okay.
When they light up is when the autosave kicks in.
It doesn't need to be like timed as soon as the autosave kicks in, right? We just need to make sure one autosave runs.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you need to wait another autosave.
Okay.
Well, you need to wait 2 autosaves just in case. So you need to, after you flick these 3 levers, you need to see these lamps turn on 2 times.
Okay.
And once the second time kicks in, you need to flick the unload chunk lever again.
Okay.
And then these 2 levers in the order that is indicated here.
Flick unload lever back to off, and then flick the other 2? Or oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm ignoring those 2 levers. It's these 2 levers you're talking about.
Yeah, because what we are, the procedure there is you will have these 3 active. I mean, I can just activate them. Wait for an autosave. There we go. I do that. It doesn't matter now because we are not truly doing the thing. So it's in this state currently, right? You wait for an autosave. Let's say it kicks in now. So what you will be doing is you flick this one, and then you do this first, this second.
Okay.
So in case you forgot the unload chunk lever, while the unload chunk lever is active, this piston closes the way.
Nice safety precaution.
There was also a sign here, but I didn't add it back when I rebuilt this part.
Fair enough.
After that, after you flick these 2 levers, you mount the boat and you go as fast as possible to the other side. And you flick this lever as fast as possible. Because this is the safe states lever. This
Okay.
is what will activate all the safe state mechanisms that are here.
Get to other side. Flick lever on left side. Okay. So I flicked this lever.
And this lever will open you the way to
Okay.
the final part.
The final boss.
There's a command block here and this observer chain that I use for testing. I have the command block here because I had to emulate a single player somehow.
Right.
And the way I do it is with that command block. But You are not going to need to use this little guy over here. We will also need to do a bit of testing in your computer to see how many observers we need to have here.
Okay.
Well, after that, let's go back to the procedure. I'm going in off ways again.
So I flicked this lever. I'm through to here. Now what I'm doing?
You start seeing these two lamps.
Yeah.
We have the autosave detector thing and the unload chunk ready indicator. You will need to wait for the autosave, and if you see these lamps light on, that means that everything should be fine.
Which
If
lamp?
you
The unload one or
one
the
below.
autosave?
The autosave one.
When all the lamps are lit.
Yeah.
Okay.
If all the lamps are lit, that means that everything is looking normal. And then after the you need to start getting ready once you see the autosave detector lamp turn on. What means getting ready? I don't know. It's whatever psychological thing you need to do to
Start yelling to myself. Let's go. Let's go.
yeah, kinda. After 10 seconds after the autosave detector lamp has went on, this one should turn on. The unload chunk ready. Once the unload chunk is ready, you need to do the thing, and you need to do the magic. So what you will be doing is you will be pressing this button over here.
Can I ask a question before we get to that button? For the unload chunk ready, am I waiting for all the lamps to light up?
Yeah, they all light up at once. You
Oh.
can be waiting.
Oh yeah, there's no. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Cool.
So once you see that it is lit on, you push this button, you type something into chat, and then press escape.
Okay, wait. So go over and push wooden button.
Type something into chat.
Then type. Doesn't matter how many letters. Could it just be one letter?
Yeah.
We're just waiting for it to update. We're seeing when it's gonna update in chat, I assume. Then type something.
Yeah. So
in chat.
because what will happen is when you push this button, the server will start having a lag spike, like a long one, 20-second lag spike.
Okay.
And because we want to press escape as fast as possible, what we are doing is we enter the lag spike by pushing the button. We type into chat to know when the lag spike ends.
Yeah.
And then you press escape.
Okay.
And
So
you stay in your escape menu until you see the chat message that you sent again.
wait, when text pops up, hit escape.
No, not when text pops up.
Oh.
The text won't be sent. Like you will press enter and
Yeah.
nothing will show up.
Right, because of the lag.
You need to press escape. Yeah.
Oh, I pressed escape right away. Oh, okay. Push
And
button,
you-
type something, hit escape. Chat.
Okay, so you stay on the escape menu until you see the message that
Yeah.
you send on the lag spike on the chat.
Makes sense, yeah.
Once you see it, you need to start doing the magic part. Let's say that you just saw it like now. You
Right.
need to have some sort of clicker or something, or align yourself correctly, or use what I'm using, and start placing glass during the lag spike. Yeah, you need to do this line first, then this, then you will fall down. You do this one, and then this one. And once you are done, you send another message to see when the last spike will end. And when your message shows back again, you will know if you had a successful attempt. The way that you are going to know it is that if you don't have anything in your hand, and you right click the stained glass, you will see that it will disappear.
All right, place glass on top, then fall down, place glass, type message in chat. I'm not hitting escape this time when I type my message, right?
Yeah, you don't need to.
That message. Sorry, what was I looking for when I typed the message in chat? Just if it would show up or not?
Yeah.
And if it does show up, is that good or bad?
If it doesn't show up, it means that we have a shit ton more of observers that we need to.
Okay. So basically it didn't create any lag, so we had an issue. Okay. But that shouldn't happen in the final machine because we should theoretically have enough observers.
It should be calibrated.
Okay. So the glass is placed. To authenticate that it works, I right-click on the stained glass with an empty hand, and if it disappears, that means it's working.
Yeah. That means that the invisible chunk is no longer invisible.
Right-click on glass with empty hand, and if it disappears, it's empty. Oh, sorry, it worked. Okay, so I've right-clicked on the glass, it's disappeared. Now what?
You pearl down.
Pearl down.
Forward the async line to the block state corruption path.
Right. And I'm on chunk 7 right now, so I should pay attention to what way I'm going here. How do I wait? Let me identify which way to pearl off.
Just pearl off to the corner of the machine here. Like you can see that there's a gap here. So just pearl in that direction.
Pearl towards the quartz stair. Or the wooden button, whatever. Pearl down towards quartz stair. And proceed to area 6. Or step 6, whatever. And area 6 is,
the radiator.
Yeah, that's when
no, it's the block state corruption.
That's when I need to go and place the repeater.
Yeah.
And, okay, so let's get to area 6. How many questions
the time between the last spike finishing and you checking if it works, that means that is where the clock starts ticking and where it could crash anytime.
Great. And I need to replace the repeater before it crashes.
Yeah.
And the repeater goes right here.
Correct.
Cool. Okay, area 6, go back to the line that's mined out, place the repeater. Okay, that's easy enough. Oh, there's a repeater in this chest. That's why that chest is there. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Area 6. I go back to the tile thing.
You check if it's healthy here.
Yeah, I right click.
If it's blinking at this point. And once you check that it is blinking, then you start going for attempts for the end portal. And potentially, that will be the end of the challenge, because killing the dragon is the easy part.
You imagine I go in there, get instantly yeeted into the void. Everyone's just looking.
You need to be careful there, because I saw that it is a floating obsidian platform in this seat.
So bring pearls with me. But I can leave the game and get prepped after this.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Should be fine.
Also, this area is here in a way that you should be able to just go back up without any issue, and it wouldn't be a problem.
Go back up. What do you mean?
Yeah, going back to whatever you left the materials.
Oh, I mean because like you put ladders everywhere?
Oh, you could prepare that part too. Like because your materials are here on this chunk. You can TP. And the area that we care about is over there, so you could prepare a road to go from the block state corruption area to this part more easy.
But the machine's already worked at this point. This is just me getting out. Okay.
That's you getting out.
All right. Okay.
Unless I missed something. Well, if you want the technical details, I think that's for the video, right? Like for the explanation part.
Yeah.
Of why this works.
Yeah. That's. I'm probably not gonna
Like
talk too much.
That's a different part, right?
Yeah, like I'm probably not gonna talk too much about what's actually happening when I'm building it. It's probably mostly gonna be voiceover. In which case, I'll be like,
Yeah, but a voiceover and a fancy animation.
yeah. Like, but that's the part where I'll be referencing you to be like, okay, I'm explaining this part. What does this part do?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
That's a later concern.
So, do you have more questions regarding this setup?
No, I think at this point I understand it, which is scary to say. Oh, there was I remember the first time we ever looked at this machine, there was some chunk randomly by itself. I feel like it was save stated. That doesn't exist anymore, or am I misremembering?
I think you may be misremembering.
Okay. Oh, I never asked about this chunk actually.
Do you remember what we talked the other day about the clustering and the cluster gaps that could potentially appear, right?
Mm-hmm.
This chunk, if it's unloaded, it generates a gap, and the glass chunk doesn't get clustered. And if it is not clustered, it is impossible to have the arrays the way we want.
So when am I doing this hopper thing? When am I putting a hopper directly in the middle of this? What step?
I say that goes with the building of also this part. This is also part of the machine.
Yeah, I don't think I ever got to building this. Yeah, this was the chunk that I was thinking about.
Yeah, I see.
I don't think I ever went
This is
over
not
this.
safe-stated.
Okay.
So you saw over there that there is a sign that says unload chunk. The unload chunk is this one.
Is there any concern about running through this chunk at any point during?
No.
Okay.
It is just a normal chunk, but it has a special property, and
Okay.
that's why we care about it.
And I should do this during area 3. When I've gotten rid of the fire and everything in this area.
Yeah.
Okay. Area.
It goes with all the wires.
Yeah.
It is just this simple thing, but this simple thing is really important.
These hoppers, do they have to have items in them?
Yes, all of them.
Full of items or just a item?
Just one.
Okay. And the direction matters?
Yeah.
Okay. Hopper direction matters. 1 item in each hopper. And this machine over here, is there any items in these hoppers?
Yeah. One in this dropper, 63 in this clock, and 1 item on this one.
Okay. Okay. I'll probably just have this world pulled up on a different computer so I can like reference what's actually in things. But for timer, have 63.
Yeah, do you remember the part that I pointed out that was the brain of the machine?
Yeah.
There's like some more redstone clocks there.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to fill those with items too.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna tell myself to reference this for time.
I could just send this world over.
Yeah, or I just paste the Lightmatic or whatever is easier.
Yeah.
Probably if you sent it over, that would be easier, because then I can just look inside all these machines. Yeah.
Do you have more questions?
No, and my brain didn't melt this time either. Just got overwhelmed. If I'm being honest, I'm only concerned about how long it's going to take to do the fire clearing and just making a silly mistake. Building the machine itself doesn't seem that bad. It's just, do you make a silly mistake and did you clear the fire?
Yeah, kinda.
But like for the most part, the machine is pretty simple. Like, there's a lot of just repeating parts for all these redstone lines, and then like the machine itself is like decently small.
Okay, so
No,
if you don't have more questions, I will prepare the next schematic.
Yeah, no.
The one that is actually the final one.
The actual
hope so.
final. No, I think I'm good. I think you can go now.
Oh, yeah, I will also add the safety thingy.
Right. Yeah. All right. Thanks for all your wisdom and brains.
No problem.
All right. See ya.
See ya.
What's up, chat? Okay. Dudos was making an angry fish, you said? And it needs a name? Globber. I've named it Globber. Well... What? Well, that was interesting. This is our dock that we have for it. It's actually not that long, to be honest. Just like a little notes to make sure that we don't forget something. Oh yeah, I don't have it back on main screen yet. One sec. One sec. Oh, I did have a safety pearl. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, this is a little doc that I made during the discussion so that I could remember everything. Alright, let's start the music. Did you survive, chat? I noticed most people tapped out during it, but honestly, I really enjoyed that. All right, let me get my safety pearl. Nice. Patrick, what's good? All right. So let me kind of break down what just happened there. I'm not going to explain the machine, but let me just break down what we were just talking about for those of you who might have come in the middle or are just confused. Essentially, that machine that we're building in the Nether is what we're going to use to spawn in an end portal. And with that end portal, we can get access to the end where we can kill the dragon. The main concern with it, and the main time-consuming part, is going to be all the fire that we have to clear to prepare the machine. Basically, as Angren was explaining, was that if there's any fire within any of the chunks of the machine that we're going to use, it could risk crashing the machine, or crashing the game. And if the game crashes, it could risk breaking the machine. So one of our biggest tasks left, if not the biggest task, assuming we get the machine to work in the first try, is going to be clearing fire. Yo, Lynn with the hydrate. So that might take us a long time. Is it still here, Patrick? I know Angern's fan had a hissing noise. Wait, what? Is it just me or is the music super loud? Like, not over my voice loud, but it's like, what? What happened? Why is it so loud? But yeah, there is a hissing noise. What is my microphone? Sometimes when cables from your microphone touch other things, they get a hiss sound. And it's very annoying to troubleshoot. Alright, is it still broken? No, I think it's good now. Yeah, I literally just moved the cable. It just must have been touching another cable. I actually bought like a really expensive cable because I didn't want that interference. And for the most part, it's been fine, but that was random. Okay, here's the thing, chat. So we don't know what chunks we need to fire clear yet, but what we do know is, dear Lord, are we gonna need a lot of supplies. I think the first thing that kind of caught my eye was the amount of flint we're gonna need. So what there's a hole there. Who left a hole there? Seems dangerous. One of the main things that caught my eye was flint. So we're essentially going to be collecting a bunch of miscellaneous supplies right now that we're gonna need just to like fill in the gaps, because we have to wait for Angern to send us the next machine so that we can see exactly what supplies we need. But we know we're gonna need flint, so I am going to make a bunch of shovels. Ooh. I'm just thinking. Chat, does fortune impact flint? Yes, okay. The question would be then, is do I have fortune? Because I know I struggled when I had got it on my pickaxe. Oh, we're also gonna need, I need to close my window. My house is getting close. Oh my gosh. So, like, there's wildfires in Canada right now. Outside my house is orange. I didn't even... Holy crap. It was blue earlier today. It's literally orange. I know freaking Canada's burning up right now. 1 sec, I'll charge my wireless camera and go show you guys in a minute. It is gnarly. Oh, we just broke everything, didn't we? Yeah, we broke everything at the beginning of stream. So probably don't have any fortune books. Unfortunately. Oh, that was good. That was good. I'm only after leather. I'm not really after enchanted books. Pretty sure I don't have fortune in here. Okay, what if we waited? Okay, I think for the video's sake, I kind of need to be clear on what's going on right now. All right, now that I have gone over all the steps we need for the final machine, there's a couple more supplies I need to get. CJ, you might want to just turn this into a montage at this point, just so we can get to the machine. I don't feel like anything past this is going to be too interesting, but you can make the call on that. Okay. So we're going to the Nether. We don't need like an unfathomable amount of shovels, just like a decent amount. Or sorry, amount of flint. Like if we had a stack of flint, I think we'd be fine. From what I've seen, like even just 9 flint and steel might be enough, but you know, bring 64 to be safe. Fletcher Villager gives you flint for gravel and emerald. Do I have a Fletcher? We are going to need to do some villager breeding because we're going to need a freak ton of pickaxes, but... Well, the only thing I might do, and I haven't really decided yet, the only thing I might do is Angerin wanted 6,000 glass, but like 5,500 of it can be a different block. But for the sake of the machine, like for the sake of me using the same machine blocks as the machine so I can like check for errors, I might just get that glass. It wouldn't be a huge deal. I feel like I had one, a Fletcher. Oh no, I had a fisherman. Yeah. Let's just go to the Nether and get flint normally. Okay. We are here and we are hunting for gravel. We're gonna collect some of the like smaller supplies. Cause a couple of things we're gonna need to do is honestly around AFK again. Cause we're gonna need to AFK for more villagers to breed. So we can get more pickaxes. We're gonna need to AFK so we can fish to get more books for these pickaxes. All we'll need for them is unbreaking and efficiency though. So that should make our jobs a little bit easier. We're not gonna need mending because, for the most part, these pickaxes won't be able to be mended. Unless we brought enchanted bottles with us. What would be cheaper? Enchanted bottles? pickaxes, I wonder. Wait, don't I have a tunnel somewhere? Going up there. I'll turn it up a bit around this. Wow, I got scammed so hard. Nothing up here. Ah, here it is. I would not be surprised if you were correct, Sam. I just want to get far away from spawn. The one direction we have to go away from our spawn location is terrible. The only good direction goes towards my mob switch, and I don't want to risk losing my mob switch. We have to go to the stupid direction. Gravel! I feel like I have seen gravel up high before, that was the thing. Yeah, like... Again, we don't need an absurd amount of gravel. Or flint, I guess. 64, I think, should be fine. We'll spend some time just collecting a bunch of gravel, take it back to the base maybe, and just mine through it until we get all the flint that we need. It's kind of my thought. Sam. Yeah, you noob. How could you not know 1.12 gravel spawn mechanics in the nether? Ashamed of you. Bruh, there's like no gravel. I'm just teasing him, Max. Don't you dare. I'm just gonna shoot him. We could actually use some more gas tiers because that's how we break the bedrock. We cry on it. I think we have a couple. Like I recall going back one of these times with like 7 gas tiers. So hopefully we have like 10 maybe. Like all together. Where le gravel at? Yeah, Anger, and I'm debating between enchanted bottles for my mending pickaxes or just getting a bunch. I'm gonna have to look at the trading list and see which one's cheaper. It's just 0-0 under. roughly. How dare you assault me? What? Boop. Oh, boo. Can I? Oh! Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna stop being stupid. Or am I? Oh, it's gonna hit. Yeah, let's go. Give me your tears. I swear, if you didn't weep to me, I will be upset. Yeah, it was good, Warden. I'm looking for gravel at the moment. I need to get 64 flint is my main goal. That's a pit of lava. You know, something with Angern and gravel, he always forgets that gravel exists in the Nether. It's happened on multiple occasions. Where I've needed gravel for something and Angern's been like, how will we do this? And then I go with my big brain, Nether. And he goes, oh. And I'm like, yes, I contributed. Ooh, there we go. Give me, always gets. Well, 1.12 Dragon was 1.12 before? No. I think they had fences on. Honestly, Sam, the dragon is the least of my concern. Yo, what's up, Bork? If we get the end portal, we can discuss the dragon. We're gonna have to do like a prediction, like a multi-stream prediction somehow of like. Well, I guess when we actually build the machine, we're probably just gonna do it in one stream. Okay, that should be good. All I want is 64 flint. That should be fine. We'll have to do a prediction if I'm gonna get the machine red or not. If we manage to screw up the machine and have to move it, sadness will be felt. Nice, Bork. I like your name, Bork. Bork. Bork Nugget. When are we doing the machine? It depends how fast we can do fire clearing. Which I don't know yet because Angern hasn't sent me the schematic yet. Boop. Angern. Angern, I'm pretty sure you spent as much time on this project as I have at this point. Angern's like, yeah, why didn't I just do this? Will it be within the next 7 days? I would say that's a low probability. See, fire clearing isn't actually that bad on the surface. The problem is that there's going to be fire inside of caves in the Nether. That's going to be where the trickiness comes in. I thought of a couple of ways to, like, find it, but I haven't really cemented an idea yet. Angern. Don't worry, Angern, first try. That's what I'm known for, right, chat? They call me first try flaps. FTF. Ah, you're a Bedrock player, Bork. Sadness. Don't worry, we won't bully you. You having to play Bedrock is enough bullying. Gosh, we found like the worst way back. I hate mouse and keyboard. You play on Bedrock and I mean, hi. All right, C says yes, we will. So I guess we are bullying you now. Hey, look. We all came from humble beginnings with Minecraft, okay? I came off of Pocket Edition. Doodles came off of Switch. Actually, Doodles might not. Oh, no, Doodles is no longer Switch. We all came from the depths, the dark, you know? But we all saw the light. You know what I'm saying? And by saw light, I mean we got older and got jobs and bought Minecraft. I came off of Edu. Oof. Oof, Maran. I came from Pocket Edition. Angern was playing Pocket Edition with the original Nether. What's it called? Nethercore or whatever. My man was probably trying to figure out how to like make some type of like stupid machine with it. Nether reactor. Those were good times. Nowadays, people are like, bro, Minecraft used to exist without coral reefs? No way. And you're like, These new kids don't appreciate where we came from. They don't appreciate that we used to have to wait 4 years for an update. And when we got it, it was like 1 block. Yeah, I was a good gamer. I'm doing good. Not depressed yet. iPad Bedrock. I don't even know what that is. Sounds horrible. Get it, Bork. You know what I think bugs me the most? If I did this with backups, it would be so much less painful, and I nearly guarantee you I'd get the same amount of views. I'm not gonna do it with backups, but it pisses me off that I get no reward for it. I would like to be rewarded. Thanks, gamer. Wow, Amy, number 2. You know, I don't think Angren ever saw my, my wither farm. It was so big brain. I don't know if he's still here, though. I don't think he's still here. I can't show him it. Sadness. Should probably disable all these clocks too, eh? What even is that swamp? Oh, wait! This isn't better than wolves. I can do this to get flint, can't I? I'm pretty sure it drops in 1.12. Yo, what's up, Taco? Ah, wait. I'm not gonna have to shovel it all. Alright, so if we do this... Did not note this. How am I supposed to, hold up. Okay, I do not need 5 billion shovels. Prepare yourself for wisdom, chat. In a minute. I find this, Oh, I took away the torch, dang it. Dang it. Failure. Alright, I gotta make some torches here quick. Got a better idea for this. Or do I have torches somewhere? Redstone torches would also work. Now, I know it's cursed to be building on top of torches. I'm pretty sure this drops flint. Like a solid 3% sure. Sam, if we ever get there, you can celebrate that bug. Dang, school's over for you? Summer break, Aylin. I went to a grad the other day, only to find out that they're not actually graduating for like 25 more days, and I was like, bruh, why is the grad today? Sam, there's a non-zero chance it'll be fixed. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get slightly suspicious about this giving me flint. I'm gonna go with no. Torches do not give you flint. Sadness. Alright. Give me my shovels back. Get it, Sam. What, I need so much flint? Oh, Umar. If only I could explain. It's so I can burn cauldrons and make an end portal. Would an observer dispenser combo make this go by faster? Not much. That's why I said Umar. I don't know if I can explain this to you right now. Hey, it's Root Ender. Listen, it didn't work anymore, okay? It was an old farm design. It worked at one point. Well, Mercel, you can go back and watch the first half of stream if you actually want to see. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait until I actually do it. My attempts at vertical redstone were amazing, thank you very much. I saved like 10 observers doing that. Oh, and you're into your crap. Thank you, Amy. Okay. That was not necessary. Anything fun happened in my life lately? Well, I sold my home. I found a new place to live. I'm moving there in July. I bought a new desk. I'm not gonna set up the desk until I move to the new place, but it's gonna help me declutter a lot. And it's a wooden desk, so I can actually clamp things to it. This plastic folding table desk, honestly, I don't mind it, except for the fact that I can't clamp anything to it. It just like molds the plastic in, and then everything falls off. And it's also a standing desk, chat. In case we ever get the standing stream, it's not complete and utter chaos to try and get it set up. Also, I just kind of figured, like, the desk was super expensive. Basically anything that's like pure wood is expensive. I just didn't want like a piece of crap. Like, I fully intend on like using this desk for like the next 10 years at least. I mean, I used freaking folding tables for 5 years, so. But no, so it was gonna be expensive no matter what, because it was kind of like a long-term desk, and I was like, I think it was like $800 without the standing desk, or $1,000 with it standing. Same desk, just one option was standing, one option wasn't. I was like, I may as well get the standing variant, you know? On the off chance it's useful in the future, rather than not having it and then you just sell that desk for like $200 and then buy a new one. So my desk stands. What happened to words on stream? Good point, we should do that. We should also go look at the sky outside, because I want to show you it. I need to show you guys this, because this is actually mad. Alright. Holy crap. It smells so smoky in here. This is what it looks like, chat. It is so thick with smoke. Keep in mind, the fires aren't anywhere near us. And it smells like a smoker's house in my house right now. Dang. It's just orange. Just like pitch orange. Crazy. It kind of like almost smells like a bonfire. But more so like a smoker's house. Wait, hold up. Oh yeah, no, it's not orange. It's just very cloudy from all the smoke. I thought the smoke was also orange, but no. It's the glasses. No, it's just thick. Like all that thick white that you see, that's all smoke. Crazy. I also thought it was orange though. I don't think an air filter is going to get that out. Just because it'll leak through every window, every door. Okay, look. That wasn't my point. My point was that it was thick outside. This year is especially bad, though. Like, I haven't noticed it this bad. Okay, hello, camera. It's not typically this bad. You gonna love me, camera? No. I've been rejected. On my own camera. Alright. Let's do words. Alright, starting. Not yet, not yet. Don't guess yet. Alright. Guess the word, spin the wheel. Starting now. I started on it, Patrick, a few days ago, and then I got busy. I got as far as like opening it up and getting into Premiere and starting to like look at the settings, and then I got distracted. Still on my to-do list. Nope, nobody got it. Oh wait, was Patrick not the... Oh, never mind. Sorry, Patrick, I thought you were the other one. I have like 7 people who have sent me things to do. Which I very much appreciate, although obviously not showing that very much, but no, I have not opened yours yet. Alright, we're going for a stack. Honestly, this wasn't that bad. All right, we got our flint. At this point, we're really waiting on Angerin to tell us the final list of supplies that we need. Trying to think of what would be a useful thing. We got to AFK fishing, and we got to breed villagers, which means we got to disable iron farms. Trying to think if there's anything more we can do in this world, or if maybe we should just like go speedrunning or something. Maybe. Trying to think if there's anything more we can do until Angon gives us the schematic. We have like a couple more resources to gather. My only problem with them is that they might change subject to what Angon needs. No, HNK it will not be. Alright, see you, Rendus. You could build decoration. Now, I think I kind of want to speedrun. If we don't have anything more we can do right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I like speedrunning. I like it. Alright, let's just go speedrun. Let's just take away all the commands. Because what's this won't work. Alright, where is YouTube Live? Just gonna change the titles here real quick. Can I, for this, actually, just copy, yeah. Just switching the stream titles over. And then next stream, we're gonna have to go over next stream, we're gonna have to go over the specifics of what we need to do here. I'd rather not try that, Chris. Does not seem something like I'm equipped for. By any means. Chris in YouTube chat's like, go and beat Feinberg's achievement thing. I don't think that's a thing on my possibility list. Reno's gonna come in and be like, did you watch my video? And be like, Reno, I'm just speedrunning for like a couple hours. Alright. Game est unloaded. Alrighty. Actually, you know what I should do? I should do refreshes. Gamble. Do we have enough time to gamble? Yeah, okay. Listen, chat. I'm warning you now, okay? I don't think there's a very high likelihood of me getting it. So vote with your brains. Don't vote with your hearts. There's not a very high chance I'm gonna get this. Alright. What I'd like to do... Do I need to practice anything, actually? I don't think so. Just warning you guys. If you vote that I will get the sub hour, don't look at me if I don't. We have 2.5 hours left. Keep in mind, NinjaBot's broken, so we're gonna have to find the end portal manually. Whoa, this is cool. Not useful, but cool. Well, that's not true. We can use NinjaBot to get within a couple hundred blocks, but... True, Patrick. Ooh, okay. I see you, game. I see you. This is not going to be a fast run, but... Oh, unless... Is that a blacksmith I see? Maybe. Chris, if you're used to watching Feinberg, this is going to hurt your eyes. Just warning you now. There is a blacksmith. Dang. Ooh, what does it got? Okay. Let me think for a second. I got a bucket. I got my pickaxe. I can kill my golem still to get flint. And then I need my bread. So I could make an axe if I wanted. But we should confirm first if we get enough from the golem. If we get 4 from the golem, we'll make an iron axe. No, maybe I'll make shears, actually. It's not really a good spot to fight him here, is there? Nope. Okay, so we need bucket. And then we'll go shears. So we'll just go stone axe. I don't think I need a... Whatever. I'm just gonna do the usual. Because why not? Oh, I already have this. I'm like used to like making a wooden pickaxe right there. Okay, let me think. I made 2 shovels. Nice. Okay, let's go beds and hay and get out of here. Just gonna get wood for a boat. Okay, we're gonna craft one more time. I have not been picking up any of these beds, eh? I swear, I don't pick up 90% of the beds I break. I'm so bad at, like, knowing if I picked them up or not. Ooh, peaches with a hydrate. Thanks, peaches. It's quicker to do this than place down, I think. Unless I get absolutely nothing. Holy biscuits. Love me, game. Or don't. You do you. It's ironic because we were just on Flint Gathering. Okay, 25 gravel, not 1 flint. That's nice. Cool. Oh, cool. What, we're at like 40 gravel, 0 flint? Oh my god. Jeez. That was rough. Alright, do I mess up my first portal of the day? I did not mess it up. Go me. Oh, come on. Oh, right. Okay, I'm gonna check our nether spawn. And if it's bad, I'm gonna go back for leaves. Well, it ain't good. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, there's no brute? Come on. I feel like he's really far. Not far. Wouldn't say he's close. Well, he ain't that way. He is that away. We kind of got to decide here if we want to go back into the overworld for blocks or not. There was no trees near my portal was my only issue. I guess kind of what I was saying before is like playing slow. We'll just play slow. Play slow, stay alive, you know? Like we've traversed many magma biomes without blocks, but it's a pain. Yeah, let's get that tree and call it at that. Watch, we're gonna get to like that clearing in the basalt. It's just gonna be a red biome. Gonna be like, bro. All right. I'd rather not interact with that guy. He's gonna boop me to boop to places that I do not want to be booped to. Okay, no, we definitely needed blocks. Okay. This is such a terrible spawn. What's up, Diana? Ooh, blue biome. I can work with that. If we want to get a sub 1 hour, we need to enter the Bastion below 15 minutes. So we're at 9 minutes right now. That is typically our good zone. Oh, well, that's awkward. Oh, we're good. Bruh. Alright, let's find out that we went the wrong way now, shall we? No, he's still in render. Here's the thing. Before leaving this biome, we should get a couple of Endermen. Because of the terrible RNG that this version has. Ooh, a red biome. Okay, this means we should stick around in this blue biome for a few minutes, though. And grab a couple pearls, because we will get terrible luck. Hey. I do not know off the top of my head. What the heck, Loyal? Why is that even like a thing in your brain? Alright, we're just gonna get the one pearl, really? Going back to this blue biome will be too slow. And giving up on pearls right now would mean this is a time waste. But we're getting no Endermen, so we're gonna need to make the call to leave. And pray for a good bastion. See how close we are. Nice. Man, red biome's just the best. Okay, let's go low, I guess. Don't really have a good path forward right now. I don't know if that's gonna be good or not. Well, let's go find out. Nope. I gotta make that, I don't know. I think I would, but just to be sure. Okay, this was not the right decision. It's literally right next to me. Never mind, it was the right decision. I take it back. Renew blue biome too, which could be useful. Okay, I'm gonna need blocks for this. I don't know what bastions is from the back. I should really learn how to read backs of bastions, but this very second I do not know. Oh. Well, fudge. One moment. Let me just sprint around to use up my hunger. Stupid soul sand. I feel like this is... Hold up. Hold up. It looks like Treasure Crunch. It's the longest bastion to route for us, but it gives us the most gold. Wait, I don't want to go to the top. Hold up. Ow. I actually don't know what bastion this is anymore. Is this double chest bastion? Okay, I made my way back to the bottom. I feel like... Okay, don't light yourself on fire again. I feel like this is double chest bastion. I've honestly forgot the names of them. I just have made up my own names in my own head. If this is the bastion that I think it is, we're going to be very close to double chest here. Oh, a bit too close. Okay, where are you guys going? I need to get up. Okay, this is double chest. I think. I can verify in a second. Oh. This is not how I want to approach this bastion. Oh my goodness. Approaching this from the bottom is basically a death sentence. Going back to the top wastes more time. Oh, I just entered this bastion so poorly. Okay. Whatever. Guess we're doing a slow run. Okay. I want to be... I see where it is now. Ugh. It's the place that lit me on fire. That's why I didn't get a good look at it. If I could have stood there for a minute, I could have figured out where this was. Because this is where I wanted to go. Hey, boys. Oh, dang it. How you doing? Good job. Hey. Oi. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so this is the slowest bastion to route for us. Well, that's random. Has that always been there? I don't really have a lot of blocks. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Okay. Okay, let me hop down to here. I need to get onto that bridge. So there's brute number 1. Where's brute number 2? I don't think there's a brute on this level. Brute number 2 should be over there somewhere. Where's the other one? Why do I feel like he's gonna surprise me somewhere? Oh, he's over yonder. Okay, well, as long as he doesn't come over here, I guess it's not an issue, per se. Okay, I never remember what side Magma's on. It's not looking like this side. Nope, definitely the other side. Can I, like, block this off? I just don't want the other guy to come. Okay, it's down here somewhere. Okay, now there should be a brute down here as well. Unless there isn't this time. It freaks me out when the brutes aren't where they're supposed to be. Just rather than be there so I know where they are. Is he on this side? I don't see him. Okay, nothing can get to me now. Just need to deal with these guys. Go away. Go away. I still have a lot of blocks. Oh, well. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Why is my eyebrow so itchy all of a sudden? I swear, I have like tics or something that when it comes to like anxious situations, that when I'm done with them, I get like itchy. I don't know why. I hate savanna biomes. I don't know if I really care to go over there. I'm still going over there, but I'm not gonna like it. Sapling. That treasure bastion was routed in the most incorrect way possible. So I'm not too salty that it ended like that. Wants to rule the world. Everybody, chat. I feel like everyone doesn't want to rule the world. I feel like there's some people that are just like, nah, I just want to like sleep. I'm good. Well, I don't see lava, but village is within 45 seconds, so... Yeah, maybe, Chris. Like, I'm not paying, like, that much attention when I speedrun right now. Like, I'm just practicing. I'm practicing for a specific run that we're doing later. That one I'll be stressed about. For that run, I'll be like this. Chris. I don't know, Patrick. I just picked a random copyright-free playlist. Patrick. I can switch it if you want. Wow. Oh, I should get rid of the goals thing. Side note, I'm hungry. What should we eat today, chat? I know Patrick's gonna say shawarma. Oh, we actually have some leftover food. One sec. For those of you who say I never eat leftovers, get wrecked. I don't know why I'm starting New Worlds if I'm gonna eat in a second, but... Hola! No, nobody? Okay. Nothing. It's called Quick Reset. It might not be in 1.21. I find most of the speedrun mods are not in 1.21. Pressing a configurable key will make your player do a 180. What a useful mod. Oh, Minecraft Mom, thanks. Appreciate it. Really, I'm only here if there's lava here, otherwise, obviously, it'll be a reset. I just figured Plains Biome Village, maybe lava? It's a tiny village, though. I don't really think there's wheat in this village. Chat, who remembers Underground Survival, the map? Is it? Ooh. We can run this world, but first I'm going to eat. Alright, we're gonna eat, and then we can resume with this run. Hi, Peaches. Alright, I'll look at a couple. Not recently, Flame. Bang. Well, glad you liked it. Rude, Kapul.
Sorry, Patrick.
All right. Kapool. Mods. Select your MC version. Fast reset. It does exist for this. Alright, I've downloaded it. So if we can use it in the future, after this world. But I'll run this world as it is. Alright. To business, boys. Thanks, Kapul. This man's like, I feel a slight draft in here now. Oopsie poopsie. 3 M's. Aw. Okay, so what are we doing? This village doesn't have a lot of wheat, which means we're gonna go in with not a lot of food. Actually has a decent amount. Maybe decent was a bit of an overstatement, but... Okay. Dang it. Dang it. Nice. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I'm zoned out right now. I need to pause for a second. Okay, I was so zoned out there. I don't know why I struggled to craft that thing so much. Alright. Well, I didn't craft food. Oof, we do not have a lot of it either. We have no flint and steel, so... see where this lands us, I guess. Okay, there was one chest that had some potatoes. Probably worth getting. There we go. Margo. Don't tell me there's no brood after all that. Well, that's a boo. Oh, now there's one. So he's 30 frickin' chunks away. I don't have blocks to, like, place under me. Okay. Probably should have boated down there. We don't have a lot of food. We gotta be conservative. Okay, let's just make sure that this is this way. Ugh. Yeah, it is. Well... Of course, we gotta go through a frickin' basalt delta. Let me just reduce and make sure we're still going the right way. It's this way. Okay, I can't mine through the biome. I just need to get a bit closer. It's on a different channel, Omar. The channel will be linked in all the hardcore video descriptions, though. Man, this is tough. I mean, at least we're not losing the brute. YouTube just looks more like Twitch now. I just like how they picked purple. Okay, where does it go away? Ooh, we're getting closer. Okay, I want it to go away to make sure it reappears. It's not reappearing, and I'm not liking that. Okay, I think we're fine. Ah, Bastion. In the slowest way possible. Okay, it's still this direction. Basically, once we... If we were to, like, start losing chunks, we know it would be left or right from where we are. So, like, here's a good example of it should pop back up. Hello. Ooh. Danger. It should pop back up. If it's still straight. And it didn't pop back up. Okay. This really, well, hold up. I don't think it's this way. I think it took a turn back there. It's not that way. I don't think it should be on an angle this time. It's this way. Alright, see Amy. Oh. Ooh. Now that is of interest to us. Because it is very close to the Bastion. This bad run became a very good run all of a sudden. Ah, see a Kabul. That is very, very nice. Okay, so theoretically, I should be very close. And I am, nice. Honestly, close enough now that I should just max out render. Getting scarily low on food. I'm kind of just hoping that this is a bastion where a lot of... Oh. Oh! Oh, I would have missed that for so long. Cheeky little buggers. Actually, you know what I should do? All right, we gotta lock in, boys. Fortress is real close. Let's just hope this isn't stable with a bad gap. You got a girl job. What's a girl job? Yeah, I can do it. Sounds sexist. I do have one curiosity about this bastion, because I feel like I'm going to struggle to find my way in. I wonder if I can, like, get better view of it over there. Like, I wonder if it's open over there. Not really. Guess it was worth a shot, but... It's just a hard bastion to know what direction it's in. Okay, well, let's try going this way. Okay, we're starting to see piglin snorts. I don't know if I should go up or... I feel like I'm at the top. I'm going down. See, this could be terrain or it could be the bastion. Man, is this bastion tough. Boys, I don't know what to do. Okay, we know this is a corner, right? That means it has to go this way. We're gonna spend 20 minutes just getting into this bastion. Like, we're only at Y level 60. Okay, Hoglin growls this way. I saw that. I can, like, vaguely hear them in the distance. I can't tell exactly where they are. But I think we're on the right path now. Oh. There we go. Oh! That's horrifying. I think blocks have generated in the bastion, making it even harder. Because I don't think this basalt should be here. Which is going to make this even worse to traverse. Oh. One sec. Oh no, I have another big axe. We're good. Ah! Oh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, is this is this two chest or is this I just looked outside and it looked like stables. Jeez, talk about encased bastion, eh? It's stables, okay. So our chest is over here then. Oh, go away. Go away. Alright, I need to get rid of this lava. It's literally blocking the chest, I think. Yeah, it's back there. Excuse me. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to see if it's a good gap or bad gap because of how messed up this terrain generation is, so we're just gonna go left first and see if left is good. Hey. Oh, you can't get over here because you're gonna get damaged. I see. I think this is good. Pretty sure this is good gap. Oh, shoot. I don't want to break those. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Okay. Let's throw some gold down there and all of our junk. Okay, let's get those guys down. Or not. You guys not get down? Ugh. This bastion is so broken. I can't even I can't even get them down here. Because there's blocks in the way. Did that do it? I literally can't even get them down here. What is happening? Okay, well, this is gonna be scuffed then. This is not gonna be a normal run. Where? They must all be above me? Wait, love me. Well, that's not terrifying. Okay, I'm just gonna lava this guy. I don't want to deal with him right now. This is a hard stables. Like, I'm already bad enough at stables. Okay, so this is where danger happens because I have to get in there without dying. Okay, let's do this. This is such a slow run, boys. Even with the fortress right next to the bastion, it's still such a slow run. Oh, okay. That was terrifying. Honestly, you guys just start. You're gonna be trapped in this room anyway. So you just do you for a while here. Meanwhile, what did I do? Man, these guys. Okay, I'm all disoriented. Okay. Where did I come from? This is where the gold was. Oh my gosh, I don't know where I am. I'm so disoriented. I think this run's a scrap. Okay, no, it's this way. Okay, I came this way, okay. Jeez. Alright, see you, Margot. We're gonna see if the other side is good. Oh no, I'm supposed to go up. Ah, whatever. I'm not routing the side correctly, but oh well. I think this is bad gap. Man, buried stables is single-handedly the worst. Okay, I'm starting to think that, I'm starting to think that I'm no longer in the bastion. I'm guessing it's bad gap and the chest got buried. Because that's pretty much my only... Okay, what do you got in there, buddy boy? 4 pearls? I mean, it's not bad just for by yourself. In fact, that's actually very impressive for just by yourself. Okay, how did I get up there? That's good. Pearls, lots of pearls actually. And obsidian for that matter. 14, dang. Just didn't get lucky on the... The only thing that's nice about Obby is that potentially we can get Obby from the Nether Fortress. Yeah, 4, man, that's rough. We could route stables for chests, but I don't freaking know how to do it when it's buried like this. It's so, oh, dang it. Nice. It's so hard, okay. I need to orientate myself again. Let me get these. I've once again lost the direction I came in from. Man, it's so sad because it was such a good seed. You know what I'm saying? I just do not know how to do it. Yeah, this is the one I came in on, right? Yeah. We risk dying doing this, but we have so little obby. That it's kind of like, if we don't do it, ugh. If we don't do it, then there's no way we're getting, we have 6 obby now, actually. I would not bank on getting 6 obby from Nether Fortress. Oh, that's interesting. Good chance I could get 6 obby from that. This is so bad. I've never routed a bastion, I think, this badly. Not saying that we ever route them that well, but this might be a new personal best. Oh, a freaking crying obby. Well, should have saw that coming. Shoot. Okay, can my hotbar go away, please? Hello? Wait, why isn't streamer mode on, actually? Hold up. Oh, my Discord's just crashed. Okay. Go in. Give me my last obby. It's all up to you. Meanwhile... Yeah, what's up, Perps? Nice. 7. We get to the 4. We're honestly gonna get to the fortress when we normally get to the fortress, which is so sad considering how good this seed is. 9. Oh, 9. Oh my gosh, we're rolling. If only Ninja Bot worked, man. So sad. When we have extra pearls, since Ninja Bot doesn't work, the extra pearls are going to be very nice. Okay, I got to, where am I going? 362, 674. I mainly got to go that way. Come on, give me that last obby, guarantee it. Come on, boy. Come on. 1 obby. Actually, I should start going this way. Guys, I haven't been doing YouTube long enough for you to be watching since I was a kid. And if you were, that means you're still a kid. Weirdos. Doesn't look like we got very lucky. I think we're going on 9. Yeah, we're going on 9, boys. Pray that this fortress has a chest with hobby. Nice. Soul sand. Okay, so it was 600, right? 654, yeah. And it was 362. That doesn't really matter. Just go this way. Thanks, Angern. This is gonna be like our best chance to hit a sub 1 hour run. Can you place? $200 more blocks. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll be on fire clearing for a pretty long time, I think. Oh, no. We're gonna dig. We should be just wrapping up at Fortress right now. I don't love this. Throw out trapdoors. It's good, Gina. We're looking for another fortress. By looking, I mean we know where it is. We just need to get back to it. We'll be live tomorrow, Ember. Clearing fire. Everyone's gonna love it. Where the heck? I don't remember this at all. I believe you, Anger. 654, really? You're telling me that... Okay. You're telling me that 40 blocks this way was where I was. What height level was I? Oh. Wait, was I 54 or 111? Hold up. I'll take a screenshot. Oh, it's 54. Way to go down. How many streams will the clearing take? I'm not sure. I could easily see the clearing the fire taking a month, and I could see it taking a week. It really depends. I mean, I might do a lot of it. I might, like, continue off stream. I don't know. So maybe in that case it'd be quicker, but... just depends on how much time I can give it. It is my main project now, so... I'm trying to drop down there. Where is the fortress? No. Dang it. Bro, where am I? Ah. Man, this is the most botched run at this point. Whatever. 634. 654. According to this, I am not at the right spot. What? 349, 658. 362. Okay, that's not that far away. Okay, and then go up. I was at 54 Y level. Unless the roof is like... What's my render at? What? Something is not adding up. And it's costing me a lot of time. What? This isn't even... Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, it runs over. Dang it. What did I copy, I wonder? Oh, it was this. It was 111, not 654. That's where I got it wrong. I was like, I was so confused. None of it looked familiar. Now, what time is it? That one might have been under an hour, if I'd gone the right way. All right. I read that wrong like a freaking idiot. Okay, I'm gonna get my skyblock together here. So Angren sent the schematic. I'm gonna get the list done. But for those of you who did the prediction, no, we will not be being the game in under an hour today. So enjoy your points, you non-believers. Oh, that would have been the run too. It's too bad. Swamp. Anchorn, are you still here? If not, I'm going to message him. I mean, alright, Angren says it should be the final thing, so... Let's create a new world. Okay, let's create it in creative mode though. Okay, we're gonna load it in and we're gonna take a look at the materials list. I don't want it 64. Actually, no, I do. Game rule, do mob spawning, false. Okay. All right, let's load this schematic up, boys. And then let's run a material list. Now we did learn that we can do this in survival, so, or spectator. I'm procrastinating a lot of things because I'm moving. Ooh, double blacksmith. Imagine speedrunning that bit. Oh, they all have double blacksmiths? Bruh. Swamp. This is the big area, chat, that we need to, like, take out all the fire in. Bro. Lord help us. Alright, TP 2400, 200. 1008. Oh, nice, we got it. Entity 1328 cannot be found. Alright, material list. Write to file. Alright, let's check this thing out, chat. Okay, so we finally have the last machine list to go over for all the supplies that we need. Glass, 6,000, that's the same. Most of this looks pretty much like what we already got. Half as much redstone as I thought. That's good. To be honest, it doesn't really matter. Redstone's pretty quick to get. I don't see anything here that I'm worried about. Oh, we are gonna have to do this though. This, for the tile thing that we have to fill up, it's like a bunch of unique blocks. We're gonna need to get all of them. Yeah, we have most of these though. Okay. Man, the video is just tough. Oh no, crap. Whew, okay, good. Didn't load our safety pearl. Man, this video is tough to edit. Just thinking how I want to structure this part. It's just been so much back and forth of gathering materials. I think we should just continue with the list. Maybe just update it. Swamp. We don't have many more materials to gather. We mainly have to do the verification and then AFK redstone for a bit. And then get the villager things disabled. I guess. Okay, well, hold up. How many hoppers do we need? Where's Hopper? 613. How many did I have on my old list? $626 versus... Okay, so I have enough. Let's see how far we can get on the list. Because now we need to see if we can get the hoppers done. So let's throw out all this junk. Okay, let's bring all this iron up. I'm pretty sure I needed a double chest of iron in order to pull this off. So these are all the chests that need to get turned into hoppers, and I needed a double chest of iron. I'm gonna have to ask Angern about this, but... We want the vibe stream, Max. I don't know. People don't seem to like this skyblock world we're doing. I've noticed that streams with skyblock, it doesn't really matter to me because I need to get it done anyway. But I've noticed the streams, like, I think it's really hard for people to follow what we're doing. They do not perform well. One block did, but skyblock didn't. Okay, that's half. Let me go grab the iron from downstairs. Did I put it in here? I did. Okay, I'm thinking we go to the nether and... Yeah, maybe that was why, Patrick. Yeah. Again, it doesn't really matter. Like, obviously, I'd like more people to watch, but I'm like, that's fine. It's just an interesting note for the vibe stream thought. Fair, Max, fair. Patrick, that's fair. Okay, we're going up here to grab the beacon that we had from when we fought the withers. How many videos do I film at the same time? Right now I'm filming 4 videos. Yeah, I don't count Netherite Beacon as a video I'm really doing right now. I'm just practicing speedruns. I'm typically between 2 and 4. I like having at least 2. Okay, now we gotta find our beacon up here. It'd be sick if... Actually, no, we don't want a haste beacon. It's gonna break all the blocks if we use a freaking haste beacon. Okay, it was 11:11, wasn't it? If I remember somewhat correctly here. Yeah, here's our tunnel out from the wither fighting. Here's our wither place. Where are our beacons? Okay, wait, where was that tunnel I just came through? Here. So, oops. Yeah, I am gonna practice the bedrock thing, Angern. Well, not practice, but like... Where the frick did I... Okay, that means I killed him right here, right, chat? Which means the beacon should be here. I must be the wrong spot. Where's this beacon? Oh, this way. I can't find the beacon. I want the iron blocks back. Honestly, Angern, at the moment, I just didn't know how to. I forgot you had sent me a video. This is totally where I fought him, right? Is it this side? Ah, here it is. Oh, Angern, I was gonna ask you, can I use beacons for... I don't know if I want to, but can I? Or will they not work? For clearing out that chunk? I don't think I want to, because Netherrack is impossible to break. If you break it that fast, it's just gonna glitch, but... Just curious. Considering the whole machine revolves around beacons, I figured probably not, but... Oh, I guess I gotta change the titles back. Stream's almost over, though. What time is it? 5:02. People are gonna join the stream and be like, you're not speedrunning. I'm confused. More confused than usual. Max. No, I won't do a vibe stream tonight because I have to assemble some VODs for a video I just finished. And since we're streaming tomorrow anyway. Also, I'm a bit behind on Skyblock in terms of like getting the edits ready. I need to catch back up. Okay, we got our iron. Okay, let's see if we can finish with the hoppers. See. I'm gonna have to tell you how to edit this section, CJ. I want the hoppers to come after the next item. I don't want to have Angern's explanation yet. We'll do Angern's explanation once we've collected all the resources. So move the explanation over, or at least the highlights of it, however we decide to edit that, to after all the resources are collected. All right, let's fill this up and see if we can get all the iron that we need. Oh yeah, this will be enough, boys. Cool. So, with this, I don't need any of this junk. I don't need that song. Don't need that. Okay, I don't need shovels. All right. So, let's break all this and turn everything we got here into hoppers. Okay, just to double check. Divided by 64, 10 stacks. I love this redstone noise. So that's 9, that's 10. So we actually didn't need all the iron. I'm guessing these extra chests are the chests that we need for whatever, but let's make extra hoppers, like a stack. We'll actually go through a validating of these resources to make sure we have everything, but... Okay, cool. Okay, so we have all the hoppers collected. Yeah, okay, chill. Hopper, redstone, and cauldron are the only thing that's left. I probably won't bring cauldrons. I'll probably just bring iron, unless cauldrons stack. Still, probably a better idea to bring... They do. Still a better idea to bring iron, I think, just because, we want to craft something else. At least we have the raw iron. I guess we haven't technically... Okay. So let's put... There's chests in here already? No, they aren't. I see. Okay. Let's bring all the supplies down here, actually. I don't know why I didn't before. Which means we're only missing redstone at this point. Ah, dang it. What am I building? A machine to create the end portal. Thanks, Max. Okay, this goes in there, this goes in there. this. Okay. No more machine made. Thanks, Max. Okay. I made to breed villagers. So, what we need to do is we need to disable these iron golem things. Basically, we have to take the doors out so that the village does not interfere with my village. So we won't be collecting any more iron at this point. We can turn these back on later, but... we're gonna be breeding a bunch of villagers up top to get a pickaxe villager again. Toolsmith. Because we need more pickaxes. Oh, hello. Because that farm wasn't working for a while then, eh? Okay. So we've disabled these, and now we need to enable villager breeding. CJ, this part can probably just be skipped for the normal version of the video. You can go to extended though. Okay, breeding. So we're gonna need to bring some doors up there. Potentially. Okay. It's so sad that Chill doesn't know that it's an iron farm. That's like the most iconic iron farm. Okay. I'm gonna hope there's still a villager up here. There is, nice. Okay, so to get this villager breeder working again, place a bunch of doors in here. Then hold up, let me just verify there's like lights up there. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, now these guys, I'm gonna release these guys from the boats just to make sure they can breed. I'm just gonna yeet. All this food. So theoretically, they are going to breed to many babies. Hopefully, we'll get a toolsmith. Just gonna verify if they're gonna breed. So they're sharing the food around. Nice. Let's see if they get frustrated though, or they breed. Let's make sure. Oh, I see a child. Maybe, or that was yeah, let's go. And he's got a rope too. He might be a toolsmith. Okay, cool. So we can let that run. Is there anything else we need to let run between stream, chat? Is Pumpkin Farm's working? Okay. I might want to fish between streams. Just get enchanted books to make it our pickaxes better. We will need more emeralds, but that's a manual problem, aside of just waiting for more pumpkins. We're gonna need our books, to which we'll also need to fish for. We're gonna need our sugarcane, to which we should be fine with just manually doing it. Cause like 3 is a stack of books. Right? So that's 2 stacks of books. 3 stacks of books. And we can always trade with villagers too. I'm gonna have to do the math of how many exact like book and quills we're gonna need, but oh, I guess that means maybe yeah. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, chat? Doodles caught on. Okay, I think that does it for this stream. I think we can go play Kahoot and end off. And then come back on Saturday. All right, chat, what Kahoot are we playing today? Was this a productive stream? Yeah. Semi. There's a lot of just kind of like waiting around. But we solved what we need to solve, which is good. Halloween candy? That surely can't be a Kahoot. Halloween candy trivia. Okay. Sure. Alright, if you've never played before, chat, hit the play button on Kahoot. Type in the game pin. And pick a username. Nice. Oh, I just realized nobody can see my screen. That's awkward. I was like, huh, I guess I'm the only one playing today. Or you can just take a picture of the QR code and go to the link. Let's see how much XP people got on YouTube. 300, doesn't seem like a lot. Ah, sorry, Nara. Why am I a pancake? Who copied? So I have more of a chance of winning. Can't say as what's happened, Naira. All right, the 9 of us. Oh, 10 of us. All right, let's go, boys. Halloween candy trivia. How many M&M colors are there? Oh. I have no idea. Ah, dang it, I guess 27. Only 3 people got it right. About how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Jeez. Who's tested this? Dang it, I thought about it too. How am I behind Doodles? Oh, Doodles got points, all right. Around how many candy corn are sold every Halloween? Bro, this is so hard. I'm not gonna lie, I never associated that candy corn looks like corn. First time I've ever associated that. Oh, I got one right. Let's go. How did you all get that right too? Why was that one so easy? I just guessed. The man who invented cotton candy was... It's gotta... It can't be the dentist, surely. That makes no sense. Well, it makes him a lot of money, but, you know. That's crap. What is the #1 selling candy in the US? I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with the picture. I'm gonna say it's a hint. Let's go. I'm still behind Doodles, though. If you freeze chocolate, it can be good for about... I have a feeling I did not get this one right. I guess 3 years. Chocolate doesn't go bad, chat. It's a conspiracy. The average bag of candy that a child collects on Halloween contains about... I never got candy on Halloween. Hey, let's go. The Flaps is back. Which candy was given to soldiers during World War II as a treat? I feel like it was Tootsie Roll. I guess Snickers. Dang it. Because I know they like chocolate during the war. Which state searched for the most organic candy? Which state searched the more organic candy? It's gotta be a California thing. Anything weird that happens, it's gotta be California. Yeah, Naira. What? Man, this is actually a tough one. I chose Halloween right away, but looking at these... Yeah, okay. Good thing I didn't think about that one. Don't worry, I got 7th. Ah, doodles. It's right behind you. Freaking technician guy. And Peach is in a mean. Alright, we got time for another one, chat. What are you thinking? Can't believe Halloween candy was an actual one. Yeah, what's up, Cindy? African monuments. This looks fun. I don't even know if I know any African monuments. I guess the pyramids count, but... Ugh. Hey! Who copied me again? Alright. Technician, aren't you new? Did you just come in and freaking win your first Kahoot? Alright, let's go. Mm-hmm. Man, this thing gives you a long timer. Yeah, let's go. How am I in 7th? I'm behind a British moron. How are they sending emotes? Type answer. The ancient Carthaginian ruins are the eminence of the city Carthage. In what African city can it be found? If anyone gets this right, they Googled it. I'm giving nobody this answer. If anyone gets this right, you Googled it. 100%. Everyone will boo you. I guessed England. Yeah, okay. Okay, you think you're so smart. Tunuses. You're a bunch of tunas. Who was it? Oh, okay, Doodles. And British moron. Okay, British moron I get because they're a moron. But Doodles, come on. Doodles is like, no, I knew. What ancient city of the Islamic Word education... Heh, it's made out of mud. It's funny. It's ironic, you know? Yeah, I think that was just like using deduction. You could get to that one. Hey, I'm back. The Great Mosque of Dijon is the largest mud brick building in the world and stunning examples of architecture. It has been a UNESCO World Heritage Site since 1988. Puzzle. The rock-hewn church of Lalibela, a UNESCO Heritage Site, are located in what African country? I have no idea. It's a country, though. I feel like I should be able to get this. Man, even that. Even that, it doesn't even look like Ethiopia. Like, just something about this word does not word. Ah, not the slider. In what year was the African Renaissance Monument, the tallest statue in Africa, inaugurated? Dude, I don't know. This one's hard. Do you think these hands are like a thing? They look kind of cool. Probably, right? The only purpose of school is so you can watch streamers later and do the cahoots. Are you peace in Minecraft, Mom? If so, see ya. Man, a lot of 2010s. I guess 2011. Because it was right. Man, I was actually close. Oh, I got some points for it. Nice. Type an answer. Name the most famous waterfall located at the border of Zambia and Zimbabwe. Niagara Falls. That's a very beautiful looking waterfall, though. What? It wasn't Niagara Falls? Okay. You tryhards. I'm gonna guess. I have a reason behind my guess. Yeah. Let's go. Ah, it's over. I was so close, but not really. Oh, I was 10 points away from Patrick. Oh, scam. Yo, Q, I see you. Get wrecked. Alrighty, chat, that's it. That's all she wrote. We'll be back Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern time, where we're gonna be collecting a bunch of the... we're gonna be starting on fire clearing. For the skyblock map. All right, YouTube. Thanks, Patrick, for modding, and Amy was here for a bit modding as well. Ah, assaults. Yo, Gramps with the gifted. Appreciate you, Gramps. All right, YouTube. I will see you on Saturday. Peace. Actually, you can't even see me right now. I'll see you on Saturday. Peace. All right, boys.